All right, last time I'm getting up, I promise. What's that thing? What's that thing? My day was good. Solar, how was yours? What's up, Moosh? Yeah, my stream's been all over the place. I was doing mornings for a while, tragic, but those people on TikTok are mean in the mornings, bro. I ended up switching to nights, just trying to recover. Probably plug my earbuds in. What's up, Fortnite King? W stream? I don't know about all that, bro. I've kind of been all over the place. It's really not good. I don't know. We've been vibing the last couple days. I love bugs, bro. I love bugs. So I'm hoping next season's really gonna hit. I don't know. I don't really... I'm not gonna lie to you, Mikey. My hopes are not that high. Bro, it took us like... Hi, Danny. Go back to mornings or full-time? Brother, I am full-time. I'm not going back to mornings. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I would rather quit streaming than go back to mornings. Danny, thank you for the 2 hand hearts. How is the festival, Danny? 3 hand hearts. How is the festival? Thank you for the Go Popular and the Army. I was almost late, but because of you, I rushed. This season was pretty good. Cap. It wasn't bad, bro, but like the aim assist buff. Tragic, you in here still? We lost Tragic. Guys, I play Arc with Tragic, bro. God, I suck. What kind of dinos you got for when transfers open? Alright, now we're gaming. What's up, Mick? How are you doing today? Shouldn't therapy be something you like enjoy? Peak stream time for people in OCE? I know, bro. And EU, kinda EU. EU's a bit early. That's honestly a lot of the reason why I was streaming days was so people in West could get me, bro. Like the worst times to stream is like 2 p.m. to 7. And I just like, I've been trying to avoid that time, so I went in the mornings, but dude, holy man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to drag it, bro, but dude, that chat is miserable in the mornings. I should go for the medallion. Oh my gosh, I'm low-key tired. I don't know why. I always, for some reason, every time I get on stream, like, I get a little tired. What are these people doing? Wait, is this a new... Wait, what? In the tournament, it was normal. Wait, is this a permanent POI change? This is permanent, right? I forgot there was an event. This is better for me, actually. This happened in the event? I'm sorry I missed the event, guys. Honestly, not really my stream style. Why does Daigo look normal now? Really, bro? Is that what we're doing? I hope this bug invasion is really excited. There was a Fortnite event today, yeah. Superman came up, like, chopped a couple tentacles up. I saw it on my FYP. I'm not really, like, update event streamer, honestly. I just kind of just post clips. I'm kind of, like, super lazy about it, but I know, I don't know, those clips, like, those, like, update clips never, ever do good for me. So I just give up on them, and I don't like doing them anyway. It feels like cringe, kind of. I just want to play the game, bro. Really? Well, that was interesting. Ooh. Brother. Brother, are we being for real here? These guys really just come up and steal all my loot? Seriously? I love bugs, bro. Man, all the bug stuff in Ark, I just love it. Bro, guys, you guys know Clash Royale? Brother, you're not getting away with my loot. Were you on the game? Did you see it? Tragic. What are you cheersing for, Moosh? Are you up to no good? I'm not gonna lie, I definitely, for me personally, when I'm watching streamers and they're reading like 3 or 4 chats, it gets super confusing for me. I can't stand watching streamers that multi-stream, but I do multi-stream. So, I might be like, it might get a little confusing. Jeez, bro, these guys suck. Where's the competition at today? Well, I am the competition. Daigo's got his PJs on? So do I. Nah, actually, I'm wearing skinny jeans. You guys know what's crazy? Even when I don't stream, I wake up in the morning and I throw skinny jeans on right away. Is that crazy? Was turning a one-off or a qual? It was a glider cop. We just needed 50 points. Like, I'm not a build guy, man. That guy's like a pro build player. I wouldn't be his choice for a build tournament. That's who I'll be playing with if they do 0 build tournaments again. He'll be at least one of the squad mates. I'll make sure of it. I don't know who else I'll get. Me, him. I might be able to pick up a big streamer. I don't know, maybe. It really depends. I don't know who I would have a tournament with. What's up, Francesc? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure what Xiao means, but I appreciate it. Yeah, but like, even so, like, they got better options than playing with me, honestly. Like, I might be like one of the better players they could have on their team, but I'm not that good at competitive. I'm too used to slamming bots. It means Sabao? I did not butcher the name, bro. Cut me some slack, y'all. Cut me some slack, bro. Alright, I'm going for the mid. I'm going for the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going for the Spire. Your shots, kid. Brother. Really? Oh my gosh, what the hell am I playing today? Hey Sydney, how are you? That's not that crazy. Oh, Clash Royale, right? I woke up today like 1 in the morning. Hi, Patty. Bro, how does Sao, how does that mean goodbye and hello? That doesn't make any sense. So what if I'm like... What if I just got to like a get together and I was like... Doesn't Ola mean that too? How does that make any sense though? How is their greeting and their farewell the same? Arbor with the 17! Ray! Thank you so much, Arbor. How was your stream? How long did you stream? Give me all the deets. Give me all the deets. Oh, anyway, Clash Royale, right? My homie called me today at 1 p.m. I was like kind of trying to go back to sleep, but like kind of fully awake. And I needed an excuse to get out of bed. He sends me a screenshot of the person he's facing in Clash Royale. And their name was Pluto versus the World. And he literally called me and he's like, bro, you got motion, twin. I was like, bro, there's no way. There's no way that's a coincidence, right? Pluto versus the World? There's no way that's a coincidence. Oh, I got yoinked! Alright, this game's about to get interesting. Bro, what? Is Superman AFK? I want that boon. I hope you had a great stream, Arbor. Brother, is this worth? I mean, yeah, it is worth. Wait, nobody got it? Wait, you're kidding, right? Bro. My day was great, Landon. How was yours? I want to ride bugs next season. Didn't we used to be able to ride raptors? Damn, I really got 25 elims. What do you think, Tragic? Are you impressed? I don't know. Riding raptors sounds kind of fire, bro. Moosh, bro. I got some amazing plans for the rag base. I mean, honestly, I was thinking about picking up Yoink, bro, but I was thinking about picking up Superman, but I'd honestly, like, with the Yoink, bro, I'm really, like, not trying to use it. Like, I got, like, my favorite item in the game right now, bro. I just need, like, 2 more eliminations so I can rank up. Okay, then. I'm dead. Wow. Brother, where'd my gloves go? Ooh, I don't really like these guys. What's up, Blake? Brother. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to deal with these guys till I rank up, low-key. Dang, bro, I'm so close. Don't you get the reload boon from Nah, I'm just gonna take these guys for it. Screw it, I'm full sending it. If I die here, I die here. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, one's in my car. Wait. Oh, what a goofball. Come on, bro. I'm so close to ranking up. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This superhero rank is kind of a snooze fest, and getting this superhero rank in squads is kind of a snooze. There we go. All right, now we're moving for real. Bro, I'm not sure if it's the stream or the first hit of G Fuel or what, bro, but something makes me tired the second I start my stream. You're the greatest MF of all time, bro. In that build tourney, I finally got the yoink. I finally got the boon. I finally got the medallion. Bro, and then it was a 3v3 and you guys clapped the last guy. I didn't even get to impress your homie or nothing, bro. I died twice off spawn, bro. I'm just glad I didn't die before you, bro. For real. Guys, this is the guy that called me in the morning telling me somebody had my Clash Royale username. Nah. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. These are real, right? Oh my gosh, brother. This game is such a snooze fest right now. They should separate it from the battle pass? I think they should be in the battle pass. What can I say? Do I think duos are easier than squads? Honestly, bro, I think squads is the easiest mode, especially if you have a team. Bro, you should see me in Blitz, Chaos, Smallzy with the Havoc shotgun right now. Guys, we're 4 likes away from 25 likes on the YT if you guys want to show some love. TikTok, I want to see 25k likes by the end of this match. 25k likes ASAP. I'm gonna throw a galaxy goal up too. Guys, I know Danny's lit. Should I gas her on to send me galaxies? Come on, guys. Should I? I know Danny's lit right now. Should I gas her until she gives me galaxies? Straight gaslight? What are you guys seeing? Is that a good play? Yeah, I have 445 crowns from solo squads. Danny with the galaxy! Woohoo! Nah. 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 You better get some wins, Smozzy. Nah. Guys, she's just paying rent. It costs the Galaxy a stream to stay modded here. I'm being for real. Costs the Galaxy a stream to stay modded in these parts. Shout out Breck the Wreck for subbing, brother. Galaxied up. I don't know, man. I agree to a point, but like I like the battle pass stuff because it's exclusive. I mean, who knows how long that'll last. Danny hooked us up with the Galaxy. Yo, Matt Jax with the $5 super chat. Yo, we lit. My finger slipped. Can I get a refund? What? Call your bank. I don't even know how to refund a Galaxy. You can't gift a battle pass with V-Bucks. It costs money. I think it's $10. That's weird that you can't gift a battle pass. I have crew, bro. Crew's a good deal, isn't it? It's like $12 for the battle pass every season. Yes, you can. No, you can't. You can't gift you can't. Wait, what? You can gift the battle pass without V-Bucks? Bro, I swear it was money. Nah, that must be new, bro. On God, that must be new. On God, that must be new. On God, that must be new. Bro, you're telling me I can gaslight somebody into gifting me the V-Bucks every season? You're telling me every season I can gaslight somebody into buying the battle pass for me now? No way. Wait, is that the meta? Is that the meta? Yeah, I mean, I was still a little bit late. I was on time on Purple app. Smin, thank you for the Go Popular and the Harmony. I mean, hey, you guys, by all means, go for it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Battle Pass Blake up. He deserves it. He deserves it. Battle Pass him up. I don't care. Brother, what do I do here? It's just fine, I guess. Bro, I got V-Bucks for days. Oh, this is gonna be dirty, isn't it? Watch this, guys. No way! No way, quad elim! Whoa! Did I hit them all with that, LeMayo? That was dirty, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'd get off if that happened to me. Wow. GG's, gang. Thanks for the loot. Why don't you ever buy car skins? Bro, they're too cheap. You kidding me? 2,000 V-Bucks for a Porsche? If they would have made him like 10k V-Bucks for a Porsche, I'd have bought him. I'm not even kidding. I probably would have. I'm being for real. I low-key probably would have. Landon, I bet you do spend your V-Bucks on Fortnite cars, bruh. Wait. How many Fortnite Porsches are equal to one real-life Porsche? Wait. I was just kidding, Landon. Wait. How much is a Porsche in real life? Any Porsche, just a standard Porsche. Okay, let's say a Porsche cost 100K. Yeah, we'll do 100K. 250K. That sounds more accurate. Okay. How much V-Bucks was the Porsche in Fortnite? Ah! You hear that, Blake? You hear that, Blake? No, you can't pull that. On my life, you can't pull that, bro. It's been like that as long as I can remember, bro. On my life, bro. On my life, Blake. Brother. You were gassing me when you thought you were right, bro. You were gassing me, man. Now it's my turn. On my life, bro. On my life. Look it up when they removed it. Mick. We're living through the Mandela effect right now, Blake. Bro, we can do this all day, bro. On my life, Blake. You can get the battle pass for 950. Bro, the queues in ranked make it unplayable, bro. Oh, wow, that's not good. I'm literally full dead. Wow, that's really not good. Oh, brother, you're not. I don't think you know who you're messing with, big dog. I don't know who you think you're messing with. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. What's up, Dino Squad? Bro, I'm not blessing you up. My V-Bucks are my V-Bucks. Bro, crew is a good deal, bro. Mick, do you have crew? Bro, I'm telling you. What's up, Flowery? I'm telling you, bro. You can do my movement on a controller, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You guys are always gassing me, trying to say... You guys are always trying to say keyboard and mouse is so much better than controller, but like, guys, the world record holder in the world, right, is on a controller. Oh, imagine being this guy. I'd never play this game again. Wow. Oh my god, I'd never play this game again. Wow. GG's, man. Good plays. My day was great, Flowery. Oh, a little too good. Honestly, the last 3 days in a row have been a little too good. We might have a bad day coming soon. 3 good days in a row is kind of pushing it. Not gonna lie to you guys. 3 good days in a row is low-key kind of pushing it. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, come on, bro. It's fine, these guys aren't that good. Bro, I suck. Yeah, I miss you, man. I could have seen it, but I was... Brother, it's too late now. Brother, I'm telling you, it's too late. You're not getting away now. You better drop that medallion. Bro, on God, you're not getting away. Bro might have gotten away. Definitely didn't get away. Should we gamble for the yoink? Settings, since DPI, it's all on Purplab, brother. Go to Purplab and type in exclamation point since. What's up, Orski? How you doing, brother? I told you. I tried telling you, Blake. You were bent. Bro, hey. Not everybody needs to know that, Landon. Maybe I am. Maybe I am sponsored by State Farm, bro. Maybe I'm not, bro. You know, the world will never know. Do I get drops because I'm streaming it or nah? When's new season? August. Brother, I don't know when this season ends. I wish I did. Frozimus Prime. The 7th. Nah, you're good. You're good. I was really trying to figure it out for you. Bro, keyboard and mouse is goated. So you just gotta lock it in, Mistaken. Why can't you play keyboard mouse? I didn't have the Kamehameha Mythic, bro. I should have grabbed it, though. I think there was one somewhere. Yeah, it's a lot of work. People say keyboard mouse is easy, but it takes a lot of work. Yoink, no way we get a Yoink 2 in a row. No way. Brother, that's fun. It takes a lot of work. I'm not asking anybody to follow me on Purple App. I'm just saying if you want my settings, they're on Purple App. I don't have all my settings realized. I gotta know, Jake, does your entitlement come from the way your parents raised you, or does it just come from your personality? Like, I low-key gotta know. Does your entitlement come from, like, genetics, or were you just born, like, does it come from the way your parents raised you, or... Like, I genuinely gotta know, like, or were you just raised like that, or like, is it genetic or what? Ooh, oh! You guys are good. Yeah, we can fight with Jake, for sure. Nah, but for real, I gotta know, man, like, were you born with that sense of entitlement, bro? Or, like, did your mom and dad just raise you that way? I'm being so for real, like, I gotta know. Like, am I being rude? I feel like I'm not being rude. Am I being rude, guys? Tell me. Nah, not rude. just some cornball in purple. Just some cornball in TikTok. Somebody asked for my settings DPI, and since I said it's all in Purple App, I don't have it memorized, and somebody said nobody's gonna go follow you on Purple App. And I wanted to know. I just asked them, like, were you born entitled, or did your parents raise you that way? I had to know, man. I just had to know. Yeah, buddy. Brother, I'm gonna be full HP by the time you get down here. Oh, didn't even drop. There's hella disrespect. Tragic, there's hella disrespectful people in TikTok. Sometimes it bleeds over to YT if they put me in a bad mood, but a lot of the times it really, like, ruins the vibe. It's not bad at all at night, like 9 p.m., but in the mornings, it's rough. Like, it's really bad. Like, when I started streaming, like, 7 or 8 a.m., like, it got so bad. I love responding to all my platforms, bro, but, like, the morning streams were getting so bad to the point where, like, multiple times a stream, I would just tell them straight up, like, y'all, man, I can't read this chat, and I would close the chat. That wasn't even what's crazy is that wasn't even the guy that asked. Most streamers wouldn't even answer a question like that. Yeah, I agree. Mornings should be better once school's back in, but I'm not gonna lie. People have been, like, really supportive at night, and I've been low-key happier, man. I've been streaming longer. I've been in a good mood the whole stream. My clips have been doing pretty good. My numbers have been doing good. Honestly, guys, I think I don't know why I ever went to mornings, man. I've been really enjoying myself with nights. Well, it's a bit harder to go to bed, but I'm much happier, bro. Like, after stream yesterday, like, I got on ARC, and, like, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of times after stream, I get on ARC, and I'm, like, kind of in a bad mood from dealing with TikTok all day. And I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I pulled my music up, and I low-key just sat on ARC for, like, 30 minutes and kind of enjoyed myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Brother, what the heck? I thought I wiped out a whole squad. Brother, is that squad still alive? These guys are good. Like the sky fell on me, fell on me. Please. I need heals. These guys are good. I'm not trying to lose. Yeah, okay, for sure. That's why your Snapchat's in your bio, brother. You're 25 years old with your Snapchat in your bio, bro. Being disrespectful in a TikTok stream at 10 p.m. at night. You don't make any money, bro. People that make money don't spend their time bothering other people. It's just not how life works, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. No 25-year-old with their Snapchat in their bio trolling a TikTok streamer at 10 p.m. has any kind of money to their name at all. And like, don't even lie to me either. Like, this guy fell on me. And that's not true. You have no idea how much money I make either way. It's literally not possible. I don't see you working 16 hours a day doing hard work. Yeah, because I made the right choices when I was younger. Bro, it's always a failed streamer or somebody that hates their 9 to 5. It's never like a normal person in here harassing me. It's always a failed streamer or somebody that hates their 9 to 5. Like, dude. It's totally okay if you do hate your 9 to 5. Just don't bother other people. This style is very, very old, man. This is a bad spot. I'm not really in a good spot here. I don't know if I win this. Bro, what? I've got a Bose speaker, but I need to sell it. No way they're gonna let me get up, right? Ooh, that's not good. Brother, what is this zone? Bro, what is this zone? Please tell me I knocked that guy to storm. What is this zone? What am I playing right now? Dude, what is this zone? Oh my gosh. What is this zone? No, I won. Wow, I won. I won. No way. No way. How the hell did I win that, bro? Oh my gosh. Literally, how did I win that, bro? They should not have let me get up. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the TikTok. Yo, Fozimus Prime with the Galaxy. Oh my gosh. You're a W, Prime. Oh my god. I cannot believe I won that, Knowles. I literally cannot believe I won that, bro. Thank you so much for the Galaxy, Prime. You're the GOAT. That was awesome. That game was fun. And that's just fun. I low-key thought I was cooked. I can't believe I won that. What's up, Marcus? You played that really good. I appreciate that, EBK Stone. That was crazy, low-key. Mia, thank you for the 20 GGs. Shadow with the 5 tiny tinies. Mick with the Harmy. Smitten with the Go Popular. Thank you guys so much. Prime, you're the GOAT. Clip it? I did clip it. I don't know if I got the full 4, though. I think I got 3 in the clip. Can't believe I won that, low-key. Yeah, that is true, Knowles. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Bo, that you know, I usually gas it up no matter how the numbers are, but I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's 100% cooked, man. That's kind of cooked, man. It's kind of cooked. You've been here for a minute. You're my #1 gifter this month, Bo. It's a little cooked. A little slightly cooked. You've been following me for a year and you have 13 hours watch. I mean, hey, man. Any support is support, bro. At least, like, you're never in here causing problems. You're always in here being chill. That's really what's important to me, man. If somebody only watches me, like, an hour every couple months, like, it's as long as they're in the chat and they're being chill and... like, you talk to people and you talk to me, like, that's all that really matters, man. I got a lot of people that, like, really resonate with my personality just because, like, I'm a lot more real than a lot of the other creators, and I talk to you guys about stuff that other streamers won't really talk to you guys about. What's up, Nathan? Plus, I'm not gonna lie to you, the last 3 years of my life has practically only been on the internet. Like, you guys are my people, low-key. Like, you guys are my people. 400 left. Bro, yeah, I'm definitely not homeschooling my kid. We lost you on that, Landon. I'm definitely not homeschooling my kid, man. School is started soon. Landon's homeschooled. How are you doing today, Nathan? Bo, did you see Blake's? Did you see Token Jokers at 2,000 hours? I think Malia and Pharaoh are at 3K, Blake. They got you beat. Brother. Who is shooting me from South Argentina? Okay, Oliver, okay. You brought out all the flexers, Bo. Dude, who is shooting me? What are these guys doing? Please, I need that. Brother, I'm fighting the entire U.S. Army this match. Please, I need this. Nah, I didn't watch the FNCS, but I was in a call with some of my homies that played in the FNCS. He's gonna peek it again. Can I? Bro, I've gotten these guys so low, like 4 times. You think if I just get in front of this guy, I can just one pump him? Why do I feel like it's the bot doing all the damage to me? Oh my gosh. Bro, how many people am I fighting? There we go. Jeez. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's a lot going on in this match. Yoink! Oh, superpower got defeated. Yeah, 176 wasn't that much when I was streaming that long. I'm not gonna lie, Blake, I didn't mean to, bro, but with the night streams, I've done 2 8-hour streams in a row. Hey, PvE's not that bad, Knowles. Ark is a dinosaur game, isn't it? They're calling me a part-timer? Oh, heck no. I'm a part-timer. Yeah, Ark is a survival down. PvE is super tough. Like, if I wanted to, like, I could cry all my dinos and only play, like, once every couple weeks. That grounded game looks fun. I've been doing longer streams now that I'm back I've been definitely doing longer streams now that I'm back at night, so I'm not gonna lie. Dang, this guy's got way too much HP for me to just sit here and take. Oh, the stream hours when you guys push me to stay on longer and I'm like, I can tell it's time to get off and I stay on and the last game just ruins it. That happens a lot, bro. I can tell, bro. I can just sense when the BS is about to come down. I stream art sometimes, man. It's not really that good for viewership. Like, when I'm a multi-quadrillionaire, guys, and I'm a famous streamer, then I plan on dipping into other games. But like, Ark is not a good game to stream. I would literally rather play Ark in the background and do a just chatting stream and not even tell anybody I'm playing on. Yeah, there's a lot of time in that game where you're just, or even just sitting at base. Later, Phosmus Prime. Oh, the fastest way to get the pistol is from Utopia, bro. You just gotta buy it. And he means like keep people chatting. Like I could be interactive, but like, yeah, it's a lot of just sitting there late waiting for stuff sometimes. Clip farming? I'm not really a clip farmer. If I wanted to be like any big streamer, I would want to be like XQC. Although he's a bit unhygienic and out of it. Yeah, there was an update. I low-key got a good feeling about this next season. Can you tame the mantis, Blake? Do they have like different stats? The dinos you can tame? Or the bugs you can tame? Has anybody in here played Grounded 2? You say that next season? I say that every season, bro. I'm trying to be positive, man. Rez XO1? I don't know, Seiji. I think I'm fighting him in the tournament, though. I think he's in the tournament. If you have Game Pass, Arc is free. But if you don't have Game Pass, it's not. These guys again? Brother, all these elims that I could be getting. Oh, okay. I mean, at least they have something. They're not all the same. At least they have something, Blake. If you keep me tabbed, it does give you hours, bro. The Luminary Hypatia. Mark, thank you for the follow, man. Nathan, thank you for the 5 goats, the 4 GGs, the 5 roses, and the 10 goats, Nathan. I mean, when you say, what do you mean when you say professional tournament? It's like hosted by another streamer. It's not like a Fortnite official tournament, but there are no Fortnite official tournaments anymore. It's like hosted by one of my homies that's a big creator. I don't know how good he does on YT, but he does super good on TikTok. His name is Chalk Dunny. He's super positive. He's like kind of me if I could, like, he's like a lot like me if I could, like, if I wasn't so hell-bent on telling the haters how it is. But he's like super positive. He's a really good guy. I don't know if I would say we're similar, but he's a good guy though. That's honestly all we got anymore, man. This gun fails shockwaves? What do you mean? It has to be the first bullet in the clip. Like, if it's not the first bullet, it doesn't shockwave me. It's the first and last bullet. What's up, Ollie? I have gotten earnings. I would have like $400 in earnings, but I lost like 3 tournaments to second place due to cheaters. Trust me, bro. You don't. If there were still 0-build cheaters at this point in Fortnite, bro, they would be. If there were still 0-build tournaments, they would be full cheater lobbies, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it was getting so bad. It was getting so bad to the point where, like, Eurus, there's no queues, man. There's no queues. It's impossible to get a queue in ranked. Like literally not possible. And I can't do it on TikTok or YT because tournaments too bad. Yeah, the cheating got so bad. I think the last tournament I played was with Savage Mike. What's up, Ajax? The last tournament I played was with Savage Mike, and we were top 50. We were on the route to earn a minimum of, I think it was $250 and a maximum of like 2,500. We were in the we were qualifying, and once you got to the main round, even like it was top 50 qualified, and 1 to 45 got earnings, and I think the lowest amount you could earn was 250. But when I tell you, like literally every single match after that, we died to people full rage hacking, and it wasn't like, oh, that guy might be cheating. No, like they were cheating. Like one of the clips, I posted this on my TikTok. One of the clips, Savage Mike said, "Stay in that bush, wait. I guarantee you he's gonna walk up without you shooting or making a single sound, and he's gonna full beam you in the bush." And he was right. I sat in the bush for 40 seconds, and he literally walked up and literally just headshot. I died instantly. You remember that, Knowles? I clipped it and everything. I think in the clip I'm saying like, nah, he's not cheating, and then I literally died instantly. Like the first like 5 matches were fun and we were on pace to win, but like I'm telling you, every match after that was just us full avoiding cheaters. And I don't know how experienced Savage Mike is in tournaments, but like I was definitely trying to get us to play a bit too aggressive. I was letting him take the lead though, but I think my playstyle would work if it wasn't infested with cheaters. Because like, yeah, I do play a bit of too aggressive in tournaments, but it works surprisingly well unless everyone on the lobby is avoiding cheaters, and then it doesn't work at all. Yeah, we were playing placement, bro, but I mean, cheaters would just run us down halfway across the map, bro. I remember one of those tournaments. Typical Gamer was in it, and he did this series called Hacker Hunter. And honestly, I'm not like a big stream watching guy. Cause I mean, like, come on, like I'm one of the better players in this game. Like, I'm not trying to watch your stream, although I do enjoy it sometimes. What's up, Alex? Sneaks a demon, bro. Cap, diehard bikes, what in ranked? What trio cup? Cheaters are always worse in zero build because a cheater can actually lose in build. In zero build, it's almost impossible for a cheater to lose. I don't know, it was so bad. But I was watching this typical gamer hacker hunter thing in his solo cash cup, and not even kidding you guys, he got the first 15 qualifiers banned. Like literally, he got the first 15 people in a tournament banned instantly. I don't know how many people earned, but I think out of the top 20, like, he got 12 of them banned for cheating. Out of the top 25, he got 15 banned. Like, that's kind of nuts. And that was when I kind of like realized, like, wow, yeah, there's no point to play tournaments anymore. What the heck? Who's throwing these? I'm all right at build, but I'm not like winning no tournaments, not on 60 ping. Did they patch what, RC? I can tell you play Fortnite a lot. You have a Fortnite accent. What do you mean? Like I properly enunciate my words? Would you say you're better than me at build or worse, bro? I know so many people that play. I know like pros that play build. I'm in a Discord with Peterbot. Have I ever told you guys that? I'm in a Discord with Peterbot. Elise, thank you for the follow. Fav, Star Angel, Alex, thank you guys so much for the follows. Vonnie, thank you for the follow. No, I've never talked to Peterbot. I've talked to quite a few people that play in FNCS though. It was honestly kind of an accident how it all happened. Your spectacular timing, yo, your timing is goated. I think Pete would do fine in zero build. The thing is, like, Peterbot has this mindset that he is the best. And he does play the most. And that mindset is really, really good for a competitive. It is very, very good. I'm sure Pete will be comparable in zero build. You mean like compared to his build skill? Oh yeah, I'm sure he'd be fine. Especially if he took it like super seriously and like was doing zero build scrims. Oh, I'm sure he could win a zero build FNCS. I no questions asked. I bet Peterbot would win the zero build FNCS or would be top like 10, top 30 easily. And that's the thing that people don't realize. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the TikTok. If you guys want to show some love, we are 15 likes away from 100 likes on the YT as well. Nice little 40 bomb. Nice little 40 bomb. Tristan, thank you for the follow. Cody, thank you for the follow. Bro. Boardhouse, Jamesy, thank you guys so much for the follows. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that if they made zero build tournaments, build players would win. Like S rank, A rank, Seiji. I don't know. I don't want to miss anyone. I don't know about Zemi, but he'd probably be up there. Yeah, mine too, Landithis. Not gonna lie. I don't know, it's hard. The thing is, when people rank zero build players, the players that are always ranked are the most popular. Bye, Diego. Hope you have a great day, man. I'm eating a saltwater toffee. Ecstatic's really, really good. But I don't know. It's hard to say, man. With no tournaments, like, any good, whether people like to hear it or not, any good player can slam ranked. Like, you put me, any like, decently above average can slam ranked, especially if they're confident. I'm not sure who Rez is, but I think he's in the tournament. I think Thief's I think I think Tax, Thieves, and Rez or something are on a team. That's it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm fairly certain Nitro cheats. I've seen some really weird clips from him. He's also a kid though, so it's hard to say. Like if I had to rank zero build, like it's just gonna be all like popular creators. I mean, there was a lot of rumors of him cheating. He also got banned for playing with cheaters, but he's also really young. I can't imagine somebody that young cheating. I've seen some really weird clips from him, like really weird clips. There was this guy that used to make videos, and it was clean or dirty, and if they were dirty, they were a cheater. If they were clean, they weren't cheating. But like, it was a video of Nitro winning 3 zero build solo cash cups back to back to back. You know, it's always weird when somebody's insanely good, but they won't stream. Especially considering there's no money in tournaments. You know, it's always weird to me. But like, Enip's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to get chat botted every single day and I'm pretty sure it was by Emip. I don't have any proof that it was Emip, but every day I would get like 4,000 or 5,000. Actually, it only happened once, I'm lying. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. It happened multiple times, but I think it was in the same day. And it was go follow Emip, he's live. Go follow Ship, he's live. Go follow Emip, he's live. Go follow Ship, he's live. Thousands of messages. Like it would completely drown out my entire community. I don't really like those guys because of that. I don't have a problem with Ship. I think it was him though. I think it was the E guy. That's why his name's. I had to ban his name in my chat because of that. But the clip of Nitro, right? I've seen his aim clips, and it's not like anything crazy. Like, I think it could be legit. But I saw a clip of Nitro. That being said, I don't have a problem with that guy, Seiji. I don't know if it was him. I don't know if it was somebody else. I know he crash outs like me. I know a lot of other people like him, so I don't really have a problem with him. But that experience kind of ruined it. I have seen clips of Nitro. Is there a bunker somewhere so I can show you? Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's insane. I mean, I'm just letting you know. Like, I don't have any kind of animosity towards him. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine you're trying to be a streamer, Seiji, and you've been really stressed out lately, and you're streaming a different game. You're streaming, I was streaming Fallout 3, and they like my chat got botted, and all the chats were him promoting his stream. And I'm not gonna lie to you, everyone in that little group has view botted or fall botted at some point. I do my research. Considering they all view botted or fall botted, and it was his name, I kind of just pointed fingers. Now that being said, I don't know if it was him or not. Other than that, I haven't had any kind of like issues with him, but I'm not trying to deal with it. I don't know. All those guys that are super popular that don't stream on TikTok, it's all super weird to me. Because like, they're throwing away their dream career. If they're that good at the game and they truly like the game, they're throwing away their dream career. Like, why wouldn't they stream it? Like, I don't understand. Why wouldn't they stream it on TikTok? But yeah, I don't know if it has anything to do with Ship, but every person that plays with Ship view bots at some point. It's super weird to me. I do a lot of research on it though. I saw this clip of Nitro, and this guy posted a TikTok of dirty or clean, and it was a clip of Nitro winning. He won 3 solo cash cups in a row. He's sitting in a bunker like this. He's not like necessarily looking straight at players, but who does that in a tournament? I have literally never seen somebody in a tournament throw a bunker and then like just stare straight at the wall. It was so weird to me. But I mean, I don't know. I've never seen something like that. That for me made me think he was cheating. But he is a kid, if he's that young cheating, his parents probably put him up to be real. All right, let me get back to the tier list. If I had to rank zero build people in a tier list, I would probably put Smacko, Crackly, Prospering, Smacko, Crackly, Tax, Prospering, and S tier. That's honestly what I'd probably do. I don't know if I'd personally put myself in S tier, but if you guys think I should go in S tier, by all means, you know. But in my opinion, those guys are the best of the best. I've gotten a few of them quite a few times. You could throw Tax Replays and Zimmy up there if you want. I think they would be a good fit for S tier. The problem is, like, they've been streaming for so long, they don't really take competitive seriously. No, Seiji. I'm not gonna personally, like... Nah, no way. I've eliminated replays like 14 times. I'm not gonna like rank one friend above the other because I know they're homies. I would put them all in that S tier. Literally, not in any specific order. Just, you know, Smacko, Tax, Crackly, Prospering, Replays, Thieves. You know, not in any specific order. But like, I will say, I've eliminated Replays, quite a few times. I've only eliminated Thieves a few times. Like, I've gotten Replays a ridiculous amount of times. But like I said, like, you know, they're all focused on content. They're not really... No, they're not really that, like, worried about the game anymore. To be honest with you guys, like, you can tell. Like, they're not really that worried about the game anymore. And, like, if you want to throw, like, other players that don't really stream in there, like, yeah, Nitro, if he doesn't cheat, but I'm pretty certain he does. Like, you know, I don't know, you know? Hey, Kyle is super good. Dang, Seiji, you're just throwing everybody's name out there that I've got beef with. You're just throwing everybody's name out here that I got beef with. That guy does not like me, Seiji. That guy does not like me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be real with you. I have killed him like 16 times. And he's only gotten me one time. And the one time he got me, I couldn't fight because my TikTok live crashed in the middle of our 1v1. That's the only time he's ever eliminated me. I've eliminated that dude dozens of times. I would not put him in S tier in any way, shape, or form. I would put Kyle up there though. But it's like, it's hard to say, you know? It's hard to say. Like I said, like, the creators that are thought of as pros, it's gonna be so queued with popularity. I believe he does cheat, bro. Zimmy doesn't cheat. Zimmy has too much respect for himself to cheat, and Zimmy knows that the more people that talk about him cheating, the more views he gets. Zimmy does not cheat at all. I have eliminated him quite a few times as well. And honestly, the only reason I've probably been able to eliminate most of these guys is because I'm insanely good at multitasking. Like, it might not even be that I outplayed them or that I'm better. I'm insanely good at playing while interacting with my chat and while paying attention. I don't think most of those guys are as good at it as me, but I think a lot of them are better at the game than me. But considering I am like so good at multitasking, like I don't know how to explain it. And at least that's my opinion on it. But I'm also like, people act like I got this crazy high ego, but I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm better than other streamers. It's just not gonna happen. I would put Savage Mike in S tier. I feel like Savage Mike would be one of the best players. But again, you know, he's very, 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 very focused. He's very, very, very focused on content. That's the thing. And I would say almost all those guys that I just named, the better ones are less focused on content. There's an hour countdown. Oh. I would definitely put Nay in S list. I would put Savage Mike up there too. Savage Mike is another one that's really good at multitasking. Savage Mike is like, he's like probably one of the best content creators on here, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, what do you think of that, Seiji? Nay is super good. Me and Nay used to go bar for bar on the leaderboard. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember. His chat was stirring up drama between us, and like, I was like crashing out on stream before TikTok, and it really pissed me off. He was number 1 on the leaderboard, and I wasn't on the leaderboard. After that day, I started grinding the leaderboard every day, and I was number 1 every season. He was number 2. Is that petty? I did that for over a year straight. That's how I got number 1. Because me and Nay have fought quite a few times. He's gotten me a few times. I've gotten him a few times. We're boys now. I mean, sure, Marcus, but again, I'm not really that focused on content. Seiji, does that make enough sense? Bro, is my whole stream gonna be you guys asking me my opinions on other content creators? Jody, I'm not gonna lie to you, I 1v4'd Tanner's whole squad. That guy doesn't like me, Seiji, because I was on stream and I was pissed, and I made some disrespectful comments about like religion. Nah, you're good, I get it. I totally get it. But again, like I said, Jody, I 1v4'd Tanner Panda. I eliminated his whole squad, but he's a good content creator. That's why he doesn't like me, but he took it way too far. Amanda verse World, yes sir. Bro, this candy combined with the humidity is like destroying my throat. But like, if we all stopped focusing content and we all just come fully locked into the game, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably put Savage Mike, not Savage Mike, I'd probably put Smacko and Crackly as the 2 best. And I would put Tax right up there with them, I would say. But it's you know, it's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. Because, like, the more focused you are on content, the worse you get, you know? And they can act like they didn't, but a lot of these people have fallen out of love of Fortnite. They might act like they still love Fortnite, but a lot of these guys have fallen out of love with Fortnite. I can't believe Crackly. I'm not gonna lie, Crackly being banned low-key made me think he was cheating. He just got banned for a full year. He called Epic and got unbanned right away. I appreciate that, Anestica. That being said, that kid doesn't like me because I made disrespectful comments about, like, it was too much, man. I know I was doing too much, but like when they start pressing me and like forcing religion down my throat, like I get real annoyed. I do not take lightly to it, especially after hours. But that kid viewbots, or he used to. Before he got partner, he used to viewbot a shit ton. I know he did, because I would go into his stream. And he would have like 5 people chatting. It would say he had 100 viewers, and I would click viewers in chat, and there would only be like 14 or 15 names. That's viewbotting. Like, that's huge viewbotting. If you click on somebody's viewers in chat list and count how many people are in there, and then look at the number, if it's off by a lot, they're 100% viewbotting. Is my setup paid for itself with content? Did I get the boss music glitch? Bro. Would you be watching him, Seiji? I gotta know. Might have to ban you. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you gotta answer. I might have to ban you, Seiji, for real. Okay, so you don't watch him. You got lucky this time. Pluto, has your setup paid itself yet with content? I mean, of course, man. Most of this stuff I was only able to buy because of you guys. Of course, man. Of course. Of course it has, man. More than that, man. Streaming has changed my outlook on life. It's made me happier. It's changed my personality in a good way. It's made me more empathetic, that's for sure. It gave me a better understanding of the world. I mean, streaming has done everything for me, man. I wouldn't give it up for anything. Seriously. And like, I finally get people to watch my content. Kyle's good. Kyle's very good, but he does crash out. He's a lot like me, but his crash outs are a little too far. You think Savage is over with Fortnite? I don't know, man. Savage is one of the few creators that is either so good at his act that you can't tell it's an act. I think Savage is just a naturally... I think Savage Mike is just a naturally happy person. And I think he's very grateful of the position you guys have put him in. To be completely honest with you guys. But I mean, I've only ever seen Savage get annoyed once. And I've watched him quite a few times, and it was in the tournament I played with him, and he was so mad. You think Kyle's crash outs are intentional? I mean, maybe. I used to crash out bad. It's hard, man. It's hard when you're a struggling creator and you notice every time you get mad, your viewership spikes, and then you notice that people gift you because you're mad. Nah, he gets pissed. He gets pissed. He might knock it up a notch. I used to do that. You know, I used to crash out and I would notice the viewership would increase and I would kind of egg it on a little bit. But when I'm egging it on, like, you can tell. Like, when I'm egging it on versus when I'm actually mad, you can tell. Like, you can tell big time. I'm not very good at putting on, like, a facade. I'm just not. What's up, Noah's? Nah, it's Seiji. It's real. He gets mad. Had to honor the GOAT. But that's how I check. Yeah, I'm like an open book. I can't like put a facade on. I'm really bad at it. Even like when I'm gassing up the rage bait, you guys should all be able to tell. Like when I'm in replays and I'm like, what? This dude is hacking? And I keep having like a little grin peek through. Like I can't. When I'm like gassing it up, like you can tell. Like I can't even take myself seriously. Like, I'll be trying to rage bait and like you'll low-key see me start to smile in the corner of my lips. Like, I can't do it, bro. I can't. The only time like I really get worked up on stream, or like I used to, is like when people argue with me about something so silly and they know I'm right. Like, they either know I'm right or it's just like the most dense conversation ever, bro. Like, I remember like my first ever ban on TikTok, this guy was trying to say private jets use more fuel than cars, like cause more like global issues or something. And I'm not gonna lie, to this day I think that guy was actually right. Yo, W. But like, he was trying to say like private jets, I think he was trying to say private jets cause more like global warming emissions than cars. And I was like, dude, you've got to be the dumbest man on the planet. We argued for like 10 minutes. I muted him and then I got banned. I got banned because he reported me on all his accounts. $42 likes away from 150 on the live, guys. TikTok, 50K likes by the end of this next match, guys. 50K. Like, you guys see the big mood shift when I went to nights, right? That's cap, Bo. Stream's going amazing, Noah. Honestly, a big part of getting better is what's up from New Zealand, man? I'm not gonna answer any more comments by other streamers, man. It's gonna cook the stream, and I'm not trying to sit here and talk about it. Honestly, Seiji, a lot of it is just playtime, bro. Bo, I think I almost got on you once, bro. Because I freaked out on somebody for self-promoting, and then you stuck up for me, and I was like, Bo, you have live in your name. But I wasn't that bad with it, and it didn't really irritate me. I was just already irritated. I'm level 968. $50K likes by this match, guys. 100%. If you guys want to watch the stream in full screen, I do stream on other platforms if you guys want to check it out. Is that the time you're thinking of, Bo? Yeah, I do, Chur. It just depends how normal they are at any given time, bro. I just responded to your comment, brother. Nice pants. I appreciate that, Sauce. When do you sleep? Like 6 a.m. to like 2 p.m. Oh, okay. I think that is the time I'm thinking of. I wasn't really that mad, though. I was rage baiting you. It's crazy. I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell how good somebody is now. With all the game modes they've introduced, like... I don't know, I thought the live event looked pretty good. Like, with all the game modes they have, like, and the introduction to Central, like... It's really hard to tell how good somebody is. Because East is definitely a little bit harder than Central and West. And like, if you play in the middle of the night, it's super, super easy. And then you have games like OG where it's almost just all bots. If you have the dedication to get better and you want to play like 4 or 5 hours a day, your best bet is switching to PC keyboard mouse. I mean, I died to dumb stuff too. You might be just like all up in your thoughts, you know, not able to focus. That's what happens to me when I'm losing. When I'm losing, you can tell, like, I'm arguing internally and I got a bunch of nonsense going on in the chats and I just literally cannot focus. That's usually what's going on when I'm losing. Or like just the goofiest stuff just happens. Like, I get stuck in a tree, I get ratted at the medallion, like that be getting me eliminated more than anything. And that really can set me off. Like, if I'm having good matches and I'm vibing and I'm trying to play and I get ratted like 3 times at a medallion, or like I'm trying to play and I get stuck in a tree, or I take fall damage with the base boost gloves, that can really set me off for the whole day. And then once I'm in a bad mood, I just can't get out of it. It really shouldn't matter. Like, I really shouldn't care. Like, I'm streaming. Like, you guys have given me my dream career. But, like, at the same time, like, they want to patch the pickaxe trick and they want to patch the grapple trick. Meanwhile, every season I'm dying to a fall damage bug. Or, like, I get out of my car and my car just despawns. Like, seriously? Like, imagine if I try to get in this car right now and it just completely despawned. Like, low-key, I'd be heated for the next hour. A lot of times, this happens to me pretty a lot. I'm in a rush to get into a fight. And what happens, like, since I'm in a rush to get into a fight, I don't have the right loot to fight a full squad. That gets me killed quite a bit. Okay, buddy, I really don't have time for all this. Really, dude. Alright, bro. Brother, I want to play the game too, man. Can you, like, leave, please? Okay. This is dying, man. Sage, what streamers do you watch? Welcome back, Jada. I'm streaming for a minute, man. Like, at least 5 more hours. I don't know if it's every hour, every 2 hours. I think it's every hour, though. I'm not sure, man. You know how bad it would get, bro, if I had 30 people trying to see how much watch time they had every 5 minutes? Like, genuinely, you know how bad it would get? I don't know who Rez is. But like I said, like, zero build skill is almost fully based on popularity. That's the thing. And most of us are good at pubs, but how many of us are winning these tournaments? I'll tell you what, Seiji. A long time ago, I did this boss music get louder, man? I feel like I have to talk over it. A long time ago, I went on the earnings leaderboard and I scrolled through everybody. And the reason I did that is because I wanted to see who had the most zero build earnings. And the first zero build critter I saw was Tax. Who? Rez is up and coming? I mean, yeah, but thing is, like, he doesn't do TikTok at all, does he? It's always sketchy when somebody won't do. It's always sketchy when somebody won't do TikTok, because the only way they succeed is off other people's viewership. That's the problem. That's the problem. Like, and there's a lot of those guys like that. If they don't market on TikTok, the only way for them to get viewership is through collabing with other streamers. In my personal opinion, it's not a good way to grow like a good core community and like a relationship with that core community. But I mean, everybody does it differently. Yeah, Connor, I 100% did. What about him, bro? Terrell, Alon, who? Thank you guys so much for the follows. Guys, can we get 50k likes by the end of this match? I think he is in the tournament. Nice. Wow. And that's the shit, Seiji, that'll put me in a bad mood for the entire day. That's the kind of shit that'll make me have bad matches for the entire rest of the day. Like, did the Spire just do 250 damage to me? I had overshield, I had the medallion, and I was full HP. So I mean I had 200 HP. So how did I just die instantly? That's happened to me like 4 or 5 times this week, Seiji. Oh my god, man, that match was actually going kind of good too. I was actually having a good time. I don't know. The expired, I don't know, guys. The Spire just blew up on me and I just died instantly. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't figure it out. I don't know if like the bubble wave does 250 or what. Yes, yeah, there's a I'm saying Seiji. I'm not saying Sage. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's somebody named Seiji on Purple app right now. That's my fault, Sage. Hi, Sage. How are you? Bro, that just annoyed me. I bet I had you confused, didn't I? Sagey with that gifted. Shubba dub dub. Nah, I get it, Connor. I'd be like that, bro. Dang, low-key, why am I so tired? Thank you so much, Seiji. Definitely the Yoink shotgun. Are you gonna be in the Are you gonna be watching the tournament, Seiji? I'm pretty sure Tax has the most durable earnings, but I know some of his earnings are from build, so I don't. You can't separate them. One nine three two seven five five. Thank you for the 10 roses, brother. Manny, thank you for the 5 GGs. Yo, you guys are slacking on the likes. You guys are 100% slacking on the likes right now. Tournament's August 9th, I think. 6 p.m. CST, maybe? You know Sage? Oh, he came over. You guys realize that was the first loss I got this stream? That game I just died to the Spire, that was my first loss. I had almost 2 hours of wins. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even know what a processing fee is. Morning's workshop. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Why'd you disable chat? And what the hell is Marvel Mystic Mayhem? You couldn't deal with the negativity or what? Why are you streaming if you have the chat disabled? It looks so dark because it's nighttime in Fortnite. Yeah, you become Superman. That's a real person. It's like kind of hard to control, honestly. That Eminem was the Superman. And honestly, he wasn't bad. When is the next stream with Sneak? I don't know. We usually get Unreal together every season. What's up, Jeff? Sometimes I do run into people that are really good with Superman. Oh, yeah, I'm Unreal. Why do you choose a girl skin? Because she's pretty. I like the aesthetics. I like the gray mesh. I feel like it makes me harder to shoot because like the ground's gray, the walls are gray, a lot of the rocks are gray. I like the hair. I think I was wearing this skin when it first came out. I wasn't like super impressed, but I definitely liked the skin a lot. Somebody tried to headshot snipe me and it hit the ponytail. And I just thought, man, yeah, this is my main skin for sure. I've just been running it since. I've been wearing this skin for almost 2 years. Isn't that crazy to think about it? I've been wearing this skin for almost 2 years. Isn't that crazy, guys? Yoink! Damn, that is crazy to think about. I've been running this skin for almost 2 years. I change my skin after every match. I lose if I wear any other skin. You guys think I'm good at this game, but in reality, it's just the skin's aura. Yeah, nah, I've been running this skin with this pickaxe for as long as I can remember. You low-key look like a character in Olympio. I'm not gonna lie to you, Trillion. Not a single one of your chats have made even a tiny bit of sense, but you're not being disrespectful, so I'm trying to read them. Cat, there's Persephone. What do you mean? I wore Persephone for a little bit. I mean, I've worn other skins for a little bit, but I almost always end up on this skin. Good night, Landon. I hope you sleep good, brother. Cat me up. Don't sleep on the stream, bro. I know, I bought the new skin too. I had to cop it. Good skin. I told this guy his chats weren't making any sense, and his next chat was, "You are kind of cute, bro." I really appreciate that, man. I don't know what you look like, but I'm sure you're pretty cute too. Brother, can I look at chat? Is that alright with you, brother? Can I look at chat for 1 second? Who got? Oh, Captain. You think Persephone's a better skin than this? See what I mean, Seiji? I literally won 6 matches in a row. I died to this fire, and now I'm literally just losing every match. Yep, I'm bored. I need some G Fuel. Dude, that guy is not cheating, bro. He's just using a mythic DMR with aim assist, bro. That kid was not cheating. He just had a mythic DMR with aim assist. Bro, I'm making a mess. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. I'm just annoyed. My streams were doing really good. Streams were doing good. I was on like a 5-win streak, and then I mean, it's the thing. Like, once I die to enough BS things in this game, like, once I die to enough BS things in this game, like, I'm just like barely trying, bro. That's the thing. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Seiji with the 95 berries. Solar with the 25 berries. Thank you guys so much. I can't believe that dude double headshotted me with the DMR. Oh, what's up, Brooke? Heathen with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Heathen. Man, you guys are so supportive. You guys are so nice. You guys are so good to me on night streams. Mosquito bites are the bane of my existence, Sydney. I hope you guys have good games, Spaz. Hi, Solace. How are you doing today? Dang, I low-key am kind of tired. They're bugging the hell out of me? That was definitely a pun. Really, Jada? No way, another thing going wrong. Who would have guessed? No way. No way, right? Brother, is my PC just falling apart? Oh my gosh. I really enjoy my free time, but I need to just suck it up and build this PC. Did you actually, Solar? Oh, and I got the Overlord Spire glitch, so this is going to be on my stream the rest of the match. No way. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This game is such a joke right now, bro. What notification? My stream? Did you see that text on my stream? It's gonna be there the whole game. It's not that big of a deal. But since they made it a mission to patch a bunch of bugs this season, I kind of hope they would patch the annoying bugs, you know? And then buy your wife another PS5, you know? One notification. The notification should be me gritty. Yeah, the soundboard still thing. I got it a few games left. Just placed second place and reload. Now I'm gonna go beat up random people outside. If you go into a porta potty, it'll end. Wait, so there was a song, there was a theme song, but no picture? Is that right? Sorry, Jada, I'm confused. FGL, Mike, thank you guys for the follow. Good night! What do you mean good night? You just got here, bro. Top 5, and I'm not 2, 3, 4, or 5. Bro, what? Didn't they just revive that person? Brother, what the heck? Did that person get revived at full HP? Brother, this game is about to make me tweak. Did that guy just revive at full HP? Yeah, Tropical Gummy's name is Jada. It's a good name, heathen. Bro, what? Why am I so tired, bro? You're good, Sage. I get it. Spaz, I'm strictly business, bro. I don't add anyone, man. Sorry, Chief. Am I dead here, really? Really? Oh yeah, heathen I was. Bro, I low-key feel like I'm a lot happier, and I feel like I sleep a lot better when I'm awake at night. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, okay, Spaz. Okay, that's my fault. What's up, Nolan? How are you doing today? I mean, I got about 400 people watching me, man. Honestly, the Fortnite audience doesn't really get that much bigger than that nowadays. Like, streamers, like, Fortnite streamers are like hard capped, bro. That's not possible, bro. Fortnite streamers are hard capped way under 3K viewers, bro. That's like not even possible anymore. How what, Shy? Oh, the movement? I appreciate that a lot. That's not, I mean, not only is that not easily possible, but that's like not possible at all anymore, man. Like, whether we want to believe it or not, Fortnite is just not as popular as it used to be, bro. Like, Fortnite streamers are hard capped. I don't know about TikTok and YT, but Fortnite streamers are hard capped at like 500 viewers on Purple app. Any more than that is not possible for like 99.99% of streamers. Nah, it's just solo squad. I shred the same way in ranked. This season, I got Unreal in 20 matches with a 75% win rate. Prospering gets that many daily between Purple app, YT, and TikTok. I mean, yeah, sure, but he's also been creating content for 7 years now. That's exactly my point. Not on Purple app. I'm mainly talking about Purple app, guys. Like I said, I don't really know about TikTok or YT, but I know for a fact 500 is more or less the cap for new Fortnite streamers. Like, are you guys listening to what I'm saying? Like, those guys have been creating content for 10 years. Like, it's not, there's too many creators. It's not possible to get that level of fame anymore. Yeah, Mr. Wembley, good luck, man. He won't read any of your chats unless you send him money. And if you're white, he doesn't like you, so good luck with that. Hey, Butterfly. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Chalk's tournament. That's not true, guys. I just saw your chat. You don't have to send any money to me, brother. And I'm gonna be completely real with you, bro. If there's people in here that actually enjoy watching the stream and are in here a lot, I personally go out of my way to give them a sub. But like, yeah, I only do that, bro, when I'm getting a lot of trolls. Yeah, I'm banning you, bro. You're gone, man. Go ahead, get your second TikTok account prepped, brother, because you're banned after this fight. Doggy Crash, thank you for sharing live. Gooner Monster, thank you for the follow. But yeah, like if you're a streamer that got popular after TikTok streaming started and blew up, like it's almost impossible for a Fortnite creator to cap out over 500 on Purple App. I don't know what that cap is on TikTok. I would say on TikTok that cap is like, I want to say 700 maybe. I don't know anything about YT. I don't really see YT streamers, but I mean, yeah, like once Fortnite, like once TikTok really blew up, like streaming got so popular that like it's almost impossible for the vast majority of people to breach over 500. Chuck, you were actually one of the few streamers I mentioned that I could see very well getting over 500 average on Purple App. You also grew insanely fast. I think, who did I mention? Smacko's like really close. He's like kind of there. I think I mentioned you. I think I mentioned you. Who else did I mention? I don't know. I mentioned like 3 streamers that I could see getting over 500 average, but like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are practically it, man. But for the vast majority of people, like, it's hard enough as is to become a successful content creator or a full-time creator, whatever you want to call it. But like, I would say there's only like 5 individuals that really have the capacity and the personality to get over 500 average. Savage Mike, I could definitely see, but he's also been creating content for a really long time. I think if he would have been focused on Purple App, he'd be averaging a lot more. He does so well on TikTok. Yeah, I could definitely see Savage Mike, but again, he's been creating content. I mean, wait, has he? Maybe he did start after TikTok. Maybe you're right on that. But yeah, there's only like, I don't know, man. Only like 3. This lobby is stacked. There was other ones, bro. There was other ones. Who else am I thinking of? I went through the list, and I think the only people that have successfully averaged over 500 in the last like couple years since TikTok came up is Happy Gal and Smacko. Crackley's getting close. Yeah, I was gonna say Savage Mike. Like I would count Savage Mike, but I don't know. He's been doing it for so long. And he's like the biggest. He's like one of the biggest TikTok streamers. That's damage. You have 1,090 followers and you're a failed streamer, man. Get out of my chat, okay? I'm not gonna warn you again, bro. Not after TikTok, right, Jada? Alright, get out of my stream, dude. Go take care of your failed stream, bro. Why? Nobody cares. I'm talking about on Purple App. Like I said, I don't really know what the cap is, but on Purple App, the cap is definitely... I'm not sure about TikTok or YT, but the cap on Purple App is definitely like hard capped at like 500. Since TikTok dropped, there's only been like 2 streamers that have really averaged over 500, and there's like 3 that are at the 500 level. Only 70 runs is decent. Yeah, I think I would even push it a step further. 1K for sure. But if you're I'm talking 500. 500 is like a hard cap for the vast majority about a Fortnite streamers. Like, you know, and I've thought this through multiple times. Like, people tell me all the time, like, I should have thousands of viewers. It's just not really possible anymore. There's a hard cap at, like, 500. And honestly, we don't know how many of them are view botting. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers on the TikTok if you guys want to show some love. If you guys are on YT, for 45 likes away from 200. And if you guys want to show some love, I'd really appreciate the sub. Like, even right now, like, if I went to check right now, like, if I were to check right now, Fortnite viewers high to low, this is, like, literally in the middle of FNCS. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 people with over 500 viewers. Tax is one of them, but I know Tax has been creating content for an insanely long time. We could include him, but I'm pretty sure he started before TikTok. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that, but like, I know for a fact, Pilot, Typical Gamer, Aussie Antics, like right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 streamers streaming with over 500 viewers, and 4 of them are doing FNCSs. I mean, 4 of them are doing FNCSs. 1 is a Clicks waiting room, so it's not even a real stream. So, I mean, and all the other ones have already been doing content for a really long time. I mean, it's just not really possible. It's just not really possible. I wish I had sun chips. I ate all mine. You get, like, Chalk, is there anyone you can think of that's over 500? Doggy Crash, thank you so much for the sub, man. You stay subbed? But I'm outie? Okay, okay, Spaz. I hope you have an amazing day, man. Guzzle, thank you for the follow. I'm banning you, bro. I don't want to deal with you, bro. Like, bro, I've banned that kid on like 5 accounts. Get out of my stream. Swearing is the only non-TikToker? I mean, like, I don't mean like non-TikToker. I mean like just before like TikTok blew up, like 2 years ago. And swearing is on TikTok, bro. Farmer with the Galaxy! Thank you so much, Farmer. What a go, guys. W Farmer in the chat. What color, sun chips? Orange or garden salsa? Thank you so much. Chris Baker, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that, AJ. I hope you're having a good day. That match was tough. How do you do the outlaw with no reload? You need the parkour boon and you need the pistols. And then every time you dash with the pistols past hero rank S, you will reload your shotguns. Main, thank you for the Harmy. Eberson, thank you for the Harmy. Sage with the Harmy in the Go Popular. Nah, Jada, that's messed up. You realize how messed up that is? Bro, I'm trying to get back on my egg diet, bro, but my dad keeps buying me candy. All right, Nathan, that's why you got banned from Discord the first time. Real stuff. That's why you got banned from Discord the first time. But for real, Chalk, can you think of any? Bush for sure. I checked Bush. Bush is not over. Wait, did I check Bush? I don't know, but I checked Godar too, and he is like on the edge. I think his average was like, I'm not gonna lie, I think his average was like 497. We gotta remember, like, when we're talking about people averaging over 500, the first hour when they start stream, nobody's stream does as good as it's supposed to, and you know what I mean? Oh, okay, yeah. I think actually Bush and Goat were the 2 I named. I think the ones I named that could be over 500 was Bush. I actually think it was Bush, Goat 2. Wait, hold on, I remember. Goat was really close. I said we could count Goat as one of the exceptions that got over 500. Him, Happy Gal, and I don't know who else. But I said I could really see comma, Bush, Archis, you, comma, Butch, Archis, you, and who else? You are the only like 4 that I really see being able to cap past that 500. And you guys have to do literally everything perfect. I think that was the exact list I came up with. Togo. I haven't really seen Togo that much on TikTok. He's really good. He's a really good guy though. I really like Togo. He's nice and he like actually kind of gets my personality. But that's like, in my opinion, that's it. Cypher PK helped Bush out? Is that true? Is that true? How did Cypher PK help Bush out? Bro, did they make this louder? I can't hear anything. I mean, yeah, out of the 100,000 streamers, maybe only 1,000 of them take it full time, and out of that 1,000, only 500 make it like a full-time gig for multiple years. And out of that 500 that make it a full-time gig for multiple years, I would say only at any given time. Nah, bro. I think Bush does everything himself, dude. I don't think Cypher helped him at all. Bush doesn't stream on. I don't know how good Toko does on Purple app. I wonder why those guys don't stream. I don't think Cypher does anything for Bush, man. I think Bush does it all himself. But I mean, that's my logic, chalk. And honestly, like, yeah, but you guys keep naming streamers that don't average 500 on Purple app. The only streamers that have blown up after TikTok that average 500 or more on TikTok, Happy Gal is the only exception. And Happy Gal did get a big jump from Ninja. That's not to discredit her personally. I still count her when we talk about this. Crackley doesn't average over 500 on Purple app. Crackley doesn't. Tax doesn't. Smacko is like right there, but not really. Goat is like right there as well, but kind of not really. Go in Smacko. Go Smacko and Happy Gal are the only three that I can think of. And Go and Smacko are like right at 500. Zemi does, bro. Zemi blew up before TikTok. So do you want me to repeat that again in case you missed it the first time? Streamers that blew up after TikTok are pretty much hard capped at over 500. That is fair, chalk. That is fair. That's why I included Goat and Smacko in that list. But those were like the only two. I don't have movement, bro. No way. No, I'm so dead. Why didn't I get the ammo, bro? Yeah, Zero Build is still a smaller niche. It might be possible as a build player. Well, for me specifically, Nathan. Well, it's hard, bro, because like a lot of us are kind of nudging ourselves in. A lot of these creators that blew up to like crazy exponential lengths, like most of them were either like viral at the very beginning of Zero Build or the very beginning of build. Like it's really not all that possible. Like I'm in a very, very, very good spot. Like it's practically impossible. A lot of them viewbot, so like it's really hard to get like actual consistent answers for a lot of this stuff. But I mean, like if viewbotting counts from Twitch, then I mean I guess it counts. Again, Ranger has been making content long before TikTok, and Ranger used to average more than 500. I don't know if he still does. But again, like Ranger's been streaming. Ranger streamed Ark Survival Evolved before Fortnite even dropped. Ruthless Cat, I don't believe he does. I could be wrong. I have a website I check everybody's averages. Like, again, you know, if somebody is averaging 500, they can't just have 500 viewers. Like, they have to start stream, and their stream has to pick up immediately right away, and they have to hold like 600 or 700 to actually average 500. Ranger's hilarious, bro. And again, to like, this doesn't really happen that much in the Fortnite community. Again, to get to that point where you're averaging over 500, you have to really put on a show. Like Jinxie, Queso, Sketch. You have to really, really put on a show, and most streamers don't do that. Hey, Kyle doesn't give a F about streaming anymore. I mean, yeah, you guys probably bullied him off the app, bro. I was almost there at 1.2, bro. You guys probably bullied him off the app, bro. You guys would sit in there and piss him off all day and then report his stream over and over again. I'd get pissed off too, bro. I'd quit too. You guys would sit there and piss him off and then spam report his stream and get it taken down. Lame. That's lame, bro. That's lame. A 92% win rate. Yeah, that's sus. Did it jump up big time? How was your dinner, Malia? What'd you guys eat? Like, the spam reporting is a problem. I'm like, hey, Kyle's obviously a good guy. But yeah, he gets pissed. I get pissed too. I used to rage bait like crazy. I switched to nights. Chalk. Stream kind of took a big hit, but I can't do days anymore, bro. They're so mean. Give us some competitive in the zero build niche crows. I mean, sure, but there was competitive zero build for a while, and it didn't really make that big of a difference. And you gotta remember, those tournaments are overrun by cheaters. Your payment? When did you get breaded up? Oh, you... Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bro, when my parents take me out, they always buy my food. Yeah, I mean, I hope so, guys. I mean, if Zero Build Ranked comes back, and if Zero Build tournaments come back and there's no cheaters, then yeah, it has a very good chance to. But I think you guys are overlooking, like, a lot of stuff. And, like, I think the stuff, like, they really can't fix cheating. And even if they could, guys, like, you guys realize ranked is almost unplayable, right? Like, you guys realize the queues for the ranked is almost unplayable, right? Yeah, you pushed me way too confident, buddy. You're pretty good, but you should not have pushed like that. Like, it's almost, guys, like, it's almost like a lot of us, like, don't look at the bigger picture, and I'm not saying I always do, but, like, you guys gotta remember, they're running, like, 10 modes now. Like, you guys gotta remember, they gotta make a new season, they've gotta make updates for Reload, Blitz Chaos, OG, Build, Zero Build. Like, there's so many game modes, it's almost impossible to play Ranked, Zero Build, or Build without waiting in a 5 or 6 minute queue. Like, unless they fully fix cheating, I do not think competitive zero build would do much. What's up, Soggy? How are you doing today? 5 to 6 minute queues is not a problem, man. Is this guy being for real? You don't think a 5 minute queue is a problem? You realize that means not even 100 people readied up in a 6 minute time frame. You realize that, right? And 5 to 6 minute queues are completely unplayable as a streamer. And I'm gonna be real, like, if you guys are getting too bored waiting in a 5 minute queue while watching a stream, you guys are getting too bored in a 5 minute queue while playing the game and waiting in a stream. And yeah, 5 to 6 minute queue maybe in the, like, midway through the season or at the beginning, like at like 3 p.m. But like in the middle of the night, like early in the morning, like, bro, no, man. The most popular game in the world having a 5 minute queue for ranked is not a problem. You realize that means not even 100 people are readying up in 5 minutes. Not even 100 people are readying up in 5 minutes. Alright, these guys are rage baiting. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. We'll have a normal conversation. They're obviously rage baiting. There's no way these guys are being serious. Like, genuinely. Alright, buddy, you're gonna die to zone. Oh my god. My Wi-Fi makes it a 5 minute queue. That's insane. You had such a long wait? Like, is it super popular? Aren't you guys in Cali or something? I don't know what I'm talking about. Just ignore me. Yoink! And like, sure, whatever. 5 minute queue's not that bad, sure, whatever. But like, bro, I got a 3 minute queue in Blitz Pure Chaos last night. You guys gotta understand, like, they keep adding more game modes. And like, to be real with you guys, this game isn't getting more popular. This game is getting less popular every year. If they keep adding game modes in a year and a half, it'll be impossible to get any queues. And you guys also got to remember, the more game modes, the more bots. All right, the ranked queues not being a problem, whatever. That's not that big of a deal, whatever. But like, the more game modes they add, the more bots there are. Like, this last update added like 9 more game modes. You guys realize that, right? 9 game modes divided by solos, trios, squads, divided by 8 servers. Like, that's a problem, bro. That's a problem. No, G, that's just not true. I don't know if you can do simple math, but the game mode just came out. 8 game modes. There being 8 game modes split between 8 servers, divided by solos, duos, trio, squads, or whatever the hell it is. If you do all the math on that, that's like less than 4K person per game mode. And you got to remember, quite a few of those people are AFK. Not every single one of those people are actively playing Fortnite. Gee, you're getting this close to getting muted, brother. We're having a good conversation, and like, I'm not gonna lie, you're not adding anything to it. Like, every time I talk, you don't have to immediately throw out a rebuttal. You realize that, right, bro? I don't care, G. You're out of here. I'm tired of you. Every time I talk, you have a rebuttal, bro. That's not how conversations go, man. I think they keep adding game modes. I think they want to be like more like a Roblox game mode, like a Roblox game. Like if you look at the studies, Roblox is really the only game that withstood the test of time, and I think they're trying to emulate that. I really do think they're trying to emulate that. It really is starting to get very similar to Roblox. Roblox nowadays is probably one of the highest grossing games of all time. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. One v 2, 1v1v1 actually. Those modes keep people playing Fortnite instead of switching to other games. Yeah, a lot of them do, for sure. I don't have a problem with all the game modes. I have a problem with the sub-game modes. So, like, for ranked, there shouldn't be solos, duos, and squads if we're waiting 6 minutes for a queue. There should be solos only in ranked. Maybe solo duos, I guess, but not really. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the new game modes are fine, you know? But, like, all of those game modes make it to where they're going to put less effort in BR. I honestly don't have a problem with the amount of game modes. I have the problem with the amount of bots. And the more game modes they add, the more bots there are going to be, or the longer the queue is going to be. So unless they lower the amount of bots, or like figure out how to get the queues gone, like there's really nothing they can do. And it is making the main game suffer 100%. The armored edit? Yeah, Malcolm, I do. Artemis, stay with a follow. If you guys want to check out a full screen gameplay with music, what the heck? These guys revived. If you guys want to check out a full screen gameplay with music, I do stream on PurpLab. If you guys want to check it out. If you guys prefer TikTok, I totally get it. Appreciate you guys for sticking around and watching me and supporting my dreams. It means a lot to me. Yeah, they are a lot nicer at night, 100%. Yes, sir. Bro, don't clip that. Yo, can we get 75k likes by the end of this next match, guys? Actually, you know what? 75k likes before I hop off the bus. I know you guys can do it. I know you guys can do it. Come on, every single person tap. We're 11k away from 75k. Yeah, sure, Artemis, but the 5-minute queues are gonna murk my stream. And contrary to popular belief, like ranked isn't that different than pubs. The only difference is there's no bots, right? The vast majority of people playing ranked get Unreal and they stop playing. You won't actually run into that many better players in ranked. You just won't. Yeah, if you sit there all day and playing all day, sure, you might run into a couple better players. But like I have a 75% win rate in ranked right now. I got to Unreal with 20 matches. I have a 75% win rate in duos and solos, ranked. And I can't do 10-minute queues. I wish you the best, man. I appreciate that a lot, Kyle. Dang, I'm low-key tired. I'm low-key tired. I need more G Fuel. Chalk, if you're still in here, another thing people don't realize, if they add zero build tournaments, build players are going to win the majority of them. You guys realize that, right? I'm honestly not going to lie. I have no idea the G Fuel flavor, but it's damn good, bro. What's up, PJ? That's the thing, like, people don't realize it, like, 5-minute queues are on the low end, and you're talking about squads. I know, that guy just wanted to argue because he was bored. Every single word that came out of my mouth, that guy had a rebuttal instantly. Every single sentence that came out of my mouth, that guy instantly had a rebuttal. I ate some saltwater taffy. That guy was literally just trying to argue because he's bored. That's why I muted him. Jada, thank you for the 10 berries. 71K. Bro, I told you guys 75K before I land. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain if they added zero build tournaments, like big tournaments, like FNCS, zero build, I am very confident that most of those will be won by build players. Is that in squads too? Where you're getting like 5 to 15 minute queues? Is that in squads too? I think solo should be ranked. I think ranked should be solos only. I think it would really help for the competitiveness of the game, and I think it would really fix the queue times. I think only ranked solo should be a thing. Peterbot won FNCS again? No. But like, that's the thing, like, a lot of zero build pros don't have infrastructure to practice. If a zero build FNCS got announced tonight, there would be build players grinding zero build FNCS day in, day out. I promise. I know it sounds crazy, but I promise they have Discords and group chats. If zero build FNCS got announced tonight, a lot of build players would be grinding zero build scrims day in, day out with their Discord communities that have already very, very competitive players that are very good at comp and calculating how all the queues go and knowing how to get a last match and knowing when to back out for another match and knowing, like, I'm telling you guys, if there was a zero build FNCS, it would be ran by build players. I know it would be 100%. People say that's not true and that they're two completely different games. I promise you guys that's what would happen. I promise. Like, I don't have a doubt in my mind that if they did FNCS zero build, it would be one. Honestly, Peterbot would probably win. You gotta understand, like, they're gonna have an influx of pros, and all those pros know each other. And, you know, I'm not gonna go as far as to say they work together and they cheat, but, like, they know each other. A lot of them won't grief each other. You know, it's not gonna be a zero build thing. It's gonna be overrun completely by build players. And I'm not talking these like tiny little like cash cups. I'm talking like a real FNCS. Like, it would be completely ran by build players almost instantly. Almost instantly. And they know how to play the game in a competitive way. And like, they have, like I said, they have communities with competitive players. They would get a lot better practice than all of us. I'm telling you, that's exactly what would happen. 100%. What's up, Noahs? I don't know, but nothing, in my opinion, nothing screams cheats more than a really good player that doesn't stream. That is like known in the competitive community and is very competitive. In my opinion, that screams cheater, and I would say Peterbot's the only exception. Do you agree with that, Nathan? That if there was zero build competitive, that it would be ran by build players? I'm fairly confident it would be. Like my homies. Good night, Farmer. Thank you so much for the galaxy, brother. You're such a W for that, man. Igor, thank you for the follow. Like, I already have build friends. I already have build friends that are like, yo, man, when they do zero build competitive, I want you on my team. I got another builder that's really good, and I think we would run the zero build tournaments. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've played some zero build tournaments with these guys, and they're not losing. Like, low key, they're just not. Yeah, I am playing in the chalk tournament. Seiji, thank you for the 10 and GG's. Jeff with the army and the go popular. Clutch with the army and the go popular. Thank you guys so much. I believe it's August 9th. When is the tournament? August 9th, 6 p.m. I will be only streaming it on Purple app. I'm sorry, guys. The queues always just completely destroy the TikTok and the YT. So if you guys want to check that out, man, hit me the follow on Purple app. And August 9th, you'll see me start stream. Right? It's August 9th, right? You'll see me start stream, and my title will be Chalk Dunny Zero Build Tournament. If you guys are interested in checking that out. I wish I could do it on TikTok, but I literally just can't, guys. Like, it's so bad. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll try it for a little bit. I don't have any medallion? Oh, no. Too busy talking to chat, bro. Yeah, I am running the tournament with Sneak. Sneak and his friend Goose. I mean, a lot of that, Artemis, I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of that is like, they keep making more and more and more and more game modes. Like, a lot of that is that. Like, let's say there's 100 good players. 50 in East, 50 in West. They add Central. Now there's 33 in East, 33 in West, 33 in Central. Right? Now add reload. Now there's 16 East, West, Central in reload. 16 East, West, Central in BR. Now let's add chaos. Now there's 8 good. You guys get my point? Like, the further they do this, it's just gonna get to the point where there's no good players. Like, solo squad is complicated, but it's not like, it's not that crazy. Ooh. I low-key need more loot. I'm doing a tournament on the 9th, just a 0 build tournament trios. That's the thing, like, the longer they keep this up, like, it's gonna get to the point where there's not a single good player in any game mode. And, like, that might sound, like, incorrect or whatever, because, like, oh, well, I mean, no, that is correct, and the reason is because people love winning. And there's gonna be people that are better at reload than BR, and they're gonna stay in reload. Whoa, these guys are chasing me far. Are we being for real right now? Are these guys actually being for real? Like, low-key? Farmer Brian with the prime time. Are these guys being for real right now? Bro, these guys are actually, like, being so for real. What the hell? Are these guys being for real? Are these guys being for real? What the hell? They're panicking. They saw how far zone is. They're panicking. Now's my chance. I'm dead. They just got a hero rank. No. That's crazy. They're looking for whites. They're scared. What are they doing? What is going on? what is going on, bro? Brother, these guys are not being for real, right? I mean, I lose this. I mean, I might as well just back out of this, because holy, man. What the hell? Are these guys being for real, dude? Are these guys being for real? What the hell, bro? These guys just chased me 1,000+ meters in zone, almost got out of zone, and then called their friends. I'm dead. I mean, what the hell, bro? What in the hell, bro? That's definitely somebody. I hope they come into my stream and brag about eliminating me so I can ban them from my stream, because holy shit, like what the hell is that, bro? Bro, what? Like that is literally insane. That was literally insane, bro. They chased me like 6,000 meters into zone and then held me in zone the entire time. Possibly sniping? Bro, those kids were 100% sniping. There's no way. Are you kidding me? It's a duo squad and they chased me like 5K meters into zone, bro. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way they weren't stream sniping. Wait! They're on different teams. They're two duo squads following me the whole game. Bro, what? The same guys that pushed me into zone, and the same guys that chased me thousands of meters into zone, are different than the two players that... Bro, I mean, let's just team. I guess. I mean, they're I don't know what's going on, bro, but those guys were not on the same team. So you guys know how those two squads chased me deep into zone, and I came out of zone and two more people came at me? I mean, there's no point to report them. They're not going to do anything. I mean, there was 4 of them and they were all on different squads. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I guess if you got a, I guess you got a stream snipe and team on me, but I mean, good for you. That was lame. That was actually really lame. I mean, you saw how I came in zone, Nathan, and 2 more people came in and I said, oh, these guys called as squad mates. They weren't on the same team and they were right next to each other at one point. And they all played identical. They were all running the exact... Bro, that's so frustrating, bro. Bro, I gotta get some G Fuel. I gotta wash my hands. That was cringe as hell. Oh, this match is cooked. I can't believe those guys were on different squads. They are all on a call, bro. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even think they were stream sniping. I really don't, honestly. But they were teaming, that's for sure. I mean, I don't know, honestly. It's hard to say. Probably was stream sniping, honestly. That was kind of ridiculous. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. I mean, there was 4 of you guys on 2 different teams, so... I mean... Go back to your Discord call and team, but... Zero Build has no momentum in anything because they keep making the game worse and worse. I've tried the explosive DMR. I turned my audio down on purpose. Ali, thank you for the follow. That was quite frankly ridiculous. I mean, whether they were stream sniping or not, there was 4 of them on 2 different teams, so you should make what a clip. I'm dead. And it's a solo, would you look at that? No, it's not. Like I said, I don't even know. I don't know or care if they were stream sniping, but there was 4 of them and they were all on different teams. At least it seemed like they were different teams. I don't know. Replay is really weird to use. I don't know, that just annoyed me though. Like I said, I don't even know if they were stream sniping, but from my perspective, I mean, bro, like this game is so junk anymore. I don't even know, man. Like my replays never works right. Like I said, 2 people chased me down like 5,000 meters in the zone. Right? And then when I got out of zone, 2 more came up and I thought they were on a team. When I checked replays, it did not seem like they were on a team. Now this game is cooked because I got a late drop. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I can never get replays to work right. I don't know. I don't care. Like I've said before, like squad players, they don't have the ability to get as good as they would be because they all just play butt buddy. Like they all just play so butt buddy. So like they don't really have the potential to get as good as they would. Good night, Noahs. I banned them, Mars. Ignore the duds on alt accounts. Just ignore them, man. They'll go away. Literally 4 controller players playing Boy Scout duos. What is this Superman doing? This Superman's the biggest bot I've ever seen. I've never heard of double king. I mean, I'm not gonna say it was stream snipe. Like, nothing happened telling me that, like, if they were really stream sniping me, if they were really stream sniping me, I don't think they would have chased me that far into zone, watching my stream and seeing me hit all the health and being at full HP the whole time. To be completely honest, that tells me it was not stream sniping. But whatever the hell it was cringe as hell. I don't think if 4 players were stream sniping me, I don't think they would continue chasing me into zone when I was at full HP that entire time. I think they would have eventually realized and turned around. But I'm fairly certain they were 2 duo squads. I mean, and look, Malcolm, if I say they're stream sniping, man, the entire TikTok chat's just gonna tweak the fuck out for the next 3 hours, man, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't know, and I don't really care. I'm sure they probably were, bro. I mean, that is insane if they weren't. I mean, they came into my chat before I was even in a new match and said they had to go to replays to get my name. But they did that before I was even in a new match. And there was still 10 people left in their match. I mean, I don't know. Unless they could eliminate the last 6 players before I loaded into a new match. I mean, you know, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I don't do solo boards anymore, Zach. The solo boards are infested by people grinding bot lobbies, bro. I haven't done the solo boards in over a year. They're just infested by bot lobbies trying to reload now. Bot lobby players trying to reload. Colton, thank you for the follow. LDB, thank you for the follow. I'm not talking about shit. This is them again. This is literally them again. No way. Alright, I know you guys aren't being for real. I know you guys aren't being for real. I know you guys aren't being for real right now. Really? Rente, I know that's you guys again. Get out of my stream, please. Oh my god, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm fairly certain that's him again. Same skins and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is getting old. Holy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, holy. I think that is him again. I don't know, man. There were still 10 people left when I died. I have no idea how they could have possibly got on my match. Maybe it's not them again. I have no idea. I don't even know what skin that is, but it's the exact same skin. Dude, I have no idea, man. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I don't care, bro. And now I'm just irritated. What's up, Suburban? Hey Rente, you're ugly. Hope that helps. Just so you know, your bangs look goofy as hell. And I defended you guys for like 10 minutes. So I don't want to hear it. Those bangs are ugly as hell on you. Fix that, please. You're obviously unwanted in the stream. You can tell me to grow up all you want, but you're obviously unwanted in here, and you're sitting in here pressing me. Yeah, for sure. Are you letting all those dudes crack it at once, or what? At the same time, they're running a Thomas on her. Ain't that right, Chalk? They've got her Thomased up, bro. Choo-choo! I'm surprised you can even get one of them with bangs like that. Choo-choo! Oh my god, bro. Monique, thank you for the follow. Sounds like a good time. Hey, they're only doing trios. With a name like that, I'm sure they'd let you join. Probably put you at the back, though. All aboard! Oh my god, bro. I don't understand, man. When people are clearly unwanted in somebody's personal space or whatever, I don't understand why they don't just leave. I don't understand why they push buttons, man. I know I hurt her feelings, bro. I know I did, man. She can act like she didn't all she wants. I know I did, bro. I don't care, man. I'm gonna be real with you guys. There's always a reason there's one girl in a squad and 3 dudes, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's always a reason. Like, did they expect me to be like, ha ha ha, you chased me 3,000 meters in the zone, GG's, good play. I mean, I had literally nothing. And they full chased me 5,000 meters in the zone. And it still took 3 of them 10 minutes to eliminate me. Every time I got one low, they would run to the other one. Every time I had one in a bad position, they would run to the other one. I mean, do they really think I care? I'm solo squatting. You're playing with 3 dudes running a Thomas on you, bro. Like, what do you want me to say? Our Discord kin's low, guys. There's the solo squatter. Come on, our Discord kin's low. Chase him down. Chase him down. Our Discord kin's gonna die. Head ass. I told you to get out of my stream and you push my buttons. I'm not like these other streamers that sit here and let you guys victimize me and treat me like dirt, man. I fight back. That's that one pick-me girl in high school. It's like, oh, football players, you guys like my nails? Get out of here, bro. Oh, 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 oh! GG's! GG's! Bro, so what happened? Hold on. I gotta know. When I was playing this game 2 weeks ago, the bat gloves could not hit through a car. Did they change that, or am I crazy? Like, I gotta know. Did they change that? Because literally a week ago, I could not get hit in a car by bat gloves. There's no way they didn't change that, bro. There's no way. I'm not kidding. Like 2 weeks ago, it was completely impossible for somebody to hit me through a car. It was completely impossible for somebody to hit me through a car with the bat gloves. Now, every time I get into a fight and I have the back gloves, I die instantly. There's no way. There's no way. The update switched it back? Oh, dude. This game is so hard to keep up with now, bro. I'm too old, man. I'm too old, bro. Mongrel, thank you for the follow. Bro, dude, I'm not crazy. 2 weeks ago, you could not hit through a car with the back gloves. No, you couldn't. There's no, like, you literally couldn't. No way you could. Well, that was fun for about 5 minutes. What's up, Glass? That's crazy. You guys said they were stream sniping. I said I don't think they were, but it looks like they were teaming. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, what am I supposed to be like? Thanks for chasing me 2,000 meters in a zone. Like, do they expect me not to get annoyed, bro? Yeah, Nish. That's because every time I look at the chat, there's just a bunch of idiots trying to harass me and call me names. Why would I read it? Why would I talk to any of you guys when 85% of the chat is just you guys trying to be annoying? And if it's not you guys trying to be annoying, it's can I play with you? 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 And if it's not that, it's can I have V-Bucks? Can I have V-Bucks? Can I have V-Bucks? Can you give me this? 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 Honestly, why would I read that chat at all? I mean, that sucks, brother. First of all, I've never even seen you in here, Nish. Second of all, I respond to people that I see consistently. Otherwise, so many of you guys just cause problems. It's just not worth the risk, man. It's just not worth it. All right. Well, that's how stream's gonna go for the rest of the night. Hey, you guys, tune in to Purple App if you want to hang out and talk to me. I will not be reading any other platforms for the rest of the chat, for the rest of the stream. Hope that helps. You guys ruined it for everyone. Good job. Not my problem. What's up, Lily? I've been great. How are you? I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. I've been good. I've been great. Other than the constant imbeciles and the constant entitled people on the short platforms that want to argue about every single tiny little thing I say, and the constant stream sniping and the disrespect and the annoying people I have to deal with every single day, and the kids making 500 accounts to harass me over and over and over again. Other than all that, I've been pretty good. So I mean, actually, I've been great. My stream's been a lot better. Whatever pays rent is crazy. Streamers that stream for money don't make it that far. It's almost impossible to actually stream. It's almost impossible to succeed in streaming unless you actually love video games. I ignore that. I do a pretty good job of ignoring the drones. It's hard when somebody's like, hey, why didn't you respond to chat? And I'm like, I do. It's just like I don't respond to the negativity and I don't want to deal with it. And then everybody instantly starts arguing with me. And then it's just like, okay, well, I tried to respond to you guys. What, you think the zero build audience is more negative than the build audience? When I play build, I get the weirdest people on my stream. Yeah, no, there isn't very many there really isn't that many streamers that respond to chats as much as I do. Nathan, I wish people would appreciate it and respect me, but honestly, it really just gets me more hate. It's just fine, I guess. I like doing it. I like playing the game and reading chat and talking to everybody. It's a good time. It's a good time and it's a good time. No, but that's the thing. Even when I respond to positive chat, Suburban, the entire chat can turn on me if I say one thing. There's just so many entitled people on these short platforms that like are so used to like they're iPad kids pretty much. They grew up on the internet and they didn't have a parent ever tell them no, and it's just like you'd be surprised. I'm not really responding to negative chats. Like, I'm almost always like, that guy said, hey, you're not really reading chat over here. And I said, yeah, I am. Just like, sometimes I can't because there's so much negativity and people begging to play and V-Bucks, people begging for V-Bucks. And then immediately every single one of my short platforms turned on me. Literally, immediately. All as I said was like, I mean, I try, man. I try. I don't read the chat when there's a lot of negativity. I don't read it at all. Actually, in fact, that's crazy. That's the issue right now. The issue is I'm not responding to negativity. That's literally the issue right now. That is literally the issue. You can't win in content creation. You can't win. Unless you just like sit here, shut up, silently play, and don't really like say anything, it's almost impossible to win. Literally almost impossible. Shoot, thank you for the 5 roses, glass bottle with the army, Kiki with the army as well. I really appreciate that, guys. Surprisingly enough, it was YT that started off. They feed off each other. If every stream is all vibing and like I'm not really giving my opinion about anything and I'm just sitting here, like it's vibing. The second like TikTok or YT starts being annoying and I'm like, I mean, hey, you guys are kind of annoying. I'm not dealing with it right now. Every platform turns on me and stuff. I mean, it's what it is, man. There's a reason nobody reads those chats. Like, there's a reason everybody just pushes their viewer to another platform and doesn't read any of those chats. My chat is one of the worst. Like, seriously. It's not as bad at night. In the day, it's horrible. Like, even if I die to a bug and I say, wow, that bug is stupid, Fortnite should fix it. Like, it could be literally something as simple as that. Wow, that sucks, I died to a bug, that's kind of annoying. And all the streams instantly attacked me. I mean, it's crazy. Like, it's actually insane. Like, it could be something as simple as that. Oh, wow, I died to a bug. That's kind of stupid. And then I'll just immediately get attacked by everyone. It gets old, man. Gets old really quick. I know, it just gets annoying, bro, because, like, there's normal people in there that I want to actually have conversations with, but they just make it impossible. Is that how you found me, Lily? From, how did you find me, Lily? I can't remember. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yoink! Oh yeah. I'm alright at building. I think I'm nothing special. But like, I'm pretty good. Like, I'll win most of my pub matches in build, but like, if you put me up against like a tournament player, I'll get like 10-0'd. Got a couple homies that are really good at build. I guess I could have been good at build, but my brain like was always wired for ZB. And like honestly, it's a lot harder to grow in build, considering the zero build's still like kind of newer. I'm alright at build though. Like, I wouldn't say I'm anything crazy. I would probably put myself like 6 out of 10. Like slightly better than the average maybe. Like I also have low ping and I play on a maxed out PC. I don't know who you're talking about, Suburban. I'm not looking at it. I don't know, man. This season was low-key not that good. It was good at the beginning, but... Nah, I didn't see the Ninja Blitzstream. I kind of just mind my own business. The Kamiyamiya is bad. I feel like they nerfed it. You're cracked to this game? I appreciate that, man. Brother, who's this dude hard scoping me with the DMR, bro? Leave me alone, brother. No, the red dot ARs are fun, bro. I mean, it's cool for sure, but like less bots in one game mode. I don't know. The more game modes they add, just the more bots there are as a whole. Oh, you're saying less bots in Fortnite? I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good in theory, but... It sounds good in theory, but I don't know if they can even do that. With the amount of game modes they have, like, I don't really know how possible it is. Oh! It might happen, but like, yeah, the casuals are gonna be like, the casual player base is gonna drop, and I agree. Thing is, Lily, it's like not really that possible with the amount of game modes there are in the game right now. I mean, I don't know how viable that is. If they like lower the game modes, for sure it's possible, but if they don't, I mean, this team really has 2 bots hired? You guys being serious? 15 wins in a row is crazy. Blitz don't count. I'm lurking. I'm here, I'm tired, I might fall asleep, but I'm keeping the stream up. Sarah, you always enjoyed the night stream. What do you mean? I got you locked in on days now? Bro. Stream's kind of cooked tonight. It's fine though, it was good in the last. Nah, Blitz counts, I was just kidding. Stream's kind of cooked tonight, but it did good last night, so I'm not worried about it. Probably didn't help that I was in a good mood for like 3 hours and instantly got irritated. Pure chaos at least, right, Nathan? There is no pure chaos duos. I'm sure they're testing it right now, Lily. If that's what Ninja was talking about, I'm sure they're testing it right now. I'm sure that Blitz game mode is a test. I'm sure like the Blitz game modes that have bots are a test right now, and they're gonna look at it and see if the Blitz game modes that have no bots have more player base, they might lower the bots. But if the Blitz modes that have less bots have less players, they're not gonna they're not gonna lower the bots. Guys, I'm talking about Purple app, guys. I got almost 300 in the TikTok. I'm talking about Purple app, y'all. TikTok is so finicky. I'll never know. Like, I'll never know if I'll have a full-time career on TikTok, bro. Yo! Why can't I see your name? Try with the 200. Wait, what the heck? Bro, why can't I see this guy's name? Muhammad with the $220 super chat. I'm not sure if that's USA or what, but I do really appreciate it, brother. I do really appreciate it. Bro, what is going on? Oh, bro. Did I just close my stream on here? What is going on, dude? Thank you so much, Muhammad. What is that? $10 USD? Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, brother. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. Whoa. I like Ninja. A lot of people don't like him, but I like him. Exactly, Lily. See, we're already seeing it in the chat. See my point? After 4 pure chaos losses, we switched over to regular BR. Or regular Blitz mode. If enough of that happens, like I'm telling you, Epic Games is going to look at that analytics and they're going to think, well, more people are playing Blitz with bots. I don't think we should lower the bot count. You realize that's what's going to happen, right, really? Like, I would bet my life that's what's... It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that they're talking about removing some of the bots, and they also added a mode that has 2 separate game modes, one with bots and one's without it. That's not a coincidence. I'm telling you, that's exactly what's going to happen. I think so too, but that's the competitiveness in you saying that, Lily. Like, from a casual standpoint, like, the little 10-year-old Superman with the cape, he would rather get 10 bot kills than run into 3 real players and die. You're saying that because you're competitive. You've probably been playing Fortnite for a while. You probably remember, you know, the Fortnite glory days. But the 10-year-old kid wearing the full superhero cape is not. Woo! Season 5 was so good, bro. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers on the live. You guys want to show some love? If you guys are watching on YT, a like and a sub is all the support I ask for, and I would really appreciate it. Guys, Muzz, Jeff, you guys only got to tell me, like, guys, I can see how many viewers I have. My studio is not crashed. Summer Brook, thank you for the follow. Seiji, did we lose you to TikTok? That's a ban. Guys, I'm gonna take a restroom break real quick. I want to see 10K extra likes by the time I get back. All right? YT, I mean, they're good to me unless TikTok pisses me off, and then YT stacks up on it. Good night, Lily. Hope you have a great night. No, you guys are good. You guys are good. You guys think at a certain point they're gonna be like, look, Peterbot, bro. You think at a certain point they're gonna be like, look, Peterbot, bro. You've won 10 FNCSs, bro. We can't let you. They took movement out of Blitz? Oh, damn. That's why I played it the other day and got off instantly. Yeah, well, Nish, I knew if I responded to you, I knew I would get attacked by the entire stream. But I knew if I ignored you, you'd leave or complain about being ignored. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, man, I respond to the people I see here regularly. JR, I see here every day. I respond to him every single time he chats. Mr. Bo, like, he's a regular. I've seen him. I respond to him. You know, he doesn't usually ask for a response, or he's not usually looking for a response. So I just let him do his thing. Sydney, in here every day. Creepin', in here every day. I always respond to him. You know, Martin, in here almost every day. I always respond to him. Ruby, I respond to everybody in purple. I respond to you, Ruby, don't I? I've been in here too every day, gang. I mean, this is my first time seeing your name, bro, more or less. I mean, the thing is, there's so much negativity in TikTok. At any given time I respond to anybody in TikTok, there's a good chance I'm just gonna get attacked for the next hour, bro. What's up, Hunter? So I really just talk to people that have been here for years, man. Like, I don't know. At any given time, the second I respond to TikTok, there's a good chance I'm just gonna get attacked and ridiculed by every single person in the stream. You know? So, I mean... Why does the audio sound distorted here? Is that just me? Is it just me that feels like the audio is distorted here? I've been here every day for 4 days and you replied to me a couple times. Only proves you right. Okay, okay. That sounds fair. If you've been here for the last 4 days, Tyler, I mean, I've been doing nights for about 4 days. So, I mean, that means you've been here every stream since nights. Yes, 100%, Bo. If someone is in here every day and their message is nice and respectful and it's not something that is going to get me ridiculed by everybody in the stream, I am very, very happy to respond. 100%. That being said, I do respond to almost every single people on Purple. The thing is, what's up, Juan? The thing is, like, bro, I swear the audio is distorted here. The thing is, like, on TikTok, I have a few, if my chat is getting super negative, I have a few chat filters set up to stop me from seeing the negativity. And that being said, like, if all the chats are being super negative, I'm more likely to get more negative people than I am to get more positive people. And I hope they're empathetic enough and they do understand that, like, I'm not reading it when it's like that. I'm minimizing the chats when it's like that. And then you experienced that one day, Bo. You came in the chat, tried to get a response out of me, and you were like, oh, if I was in purple, you would have responded instantly. And I was like, man, I'm sorry. Like, these chats are just so negative. And then me and you both watched the entire chat turn on me instantly. Because, you know, I kind of gave a snarky response because I was annoying. Yeah, he keeps doing that. What happened to this guy's fit? Bro, why does this sound so weird? You see what I mean, guys? That's fair. There hasn't really been like much drama in a while. Just people trying to press my buttons, and sometimes I let it annoy me. It depends what drama. It depends on the definition of drama, though. You're my favorite streamer. I only watch you and Cool Dip. Cool Dip's cool. Cool Dip's a goat. He's a good guy. Yeah, 100%. And that is a big thing that I don't really press on that much. When streamers do respond to a lot of comments, it is, you know, a lot harder for most people to also put out like entertaining games, entertaining content. Although I'm pretty good at multitasking. But I know a lot of streamers that like can't play the game and read chat at the same time at all. What's up, Aiden? And like real stuff, if I just like literally titled all my streams not reading chat, or only reading chat on Purple, real stuff, it would probably make me 10 times more successful. And I honestly need this success to be able to feel like I'm gonna be able to do this for the rest of my life. But like, I don't know, I like making everybody feel important. It's kind of, I don't know, there's already too many streamers that are like that. I know it would though. Yeah, it definitely did take some practice. I know you want to. Suburban! Oh my gosh! With the 3 mo! Oh my gosh, bro! Suburban with the 3-month sub-rub, duh, brother. Thank you so much. This season was good. Nah, it wasn't your fault, bro. I was gonna die there anyway. I didn't have gloves. That's the thing with this season, like, bro, there's so much you have to do, like there, it's honestly, like, it's just ridiculous. Like, the movement is fine, the game, gunplay is fine, like, it's not, it's stellar, but it's good enough, but, like, if I want a solo squad this season, bro, I have to get hero rank A, I have to get the Superman boon for the reduced stamina gen, I have to get the medallion, I have to get base boosted gloves, I have to get the dualies, like, The first 10 minutes of every match is like literally just walking around collecting relics. Like, that gets old, bro. That gets old quick. Yeah, that gets old really quick. That wasn't your fault, bro. I was gonna look at chat anyway. You know? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in here. You know you got a Prime sub, bro. They're free. Unless you use it for somebody else. I still feel bad, bro. Bro, okay. I know how to make you feel better, okay? Think about it like this. First of all, it's just one match. And second of all, I wouldn't be here without you guys. You can't do it from mobile. There's a way. There might be a way to do it from mobile, but it's like complicated. Think about it like this, right? I was gonna look at chat either way. You know what I mean? You sending a sub or a chat, it's not gonna make me more or less likely to read chat. I'm gonna look at chat either way. If there's nothing going on in Purple app, I still took my eyes off the screen. If there's nothing going on Purple app, I'll check YT and TikTok. If there's nothing going on any of those, I still took my eyes off the screen for, you know, a good amount of time. You know? That is what it is, man. I don't really lock in until I get the yoink. But like I said, this season, how did this Delta wing? I have no idea what that means, I'm not gonna lie. I started stream Suburban. Vibes are usually a little bit better than this at night, but I started stream. I Aspire just 300 owed me in like 4 seconds. I'm not big on scary movies, man. Stumbles, thank you for the 2 Let Him Cooks, the Gold Popular, and the Heart Me. Elias, thank you for the Heart Me. JR, look, we gotta be optimistic, man. Earlier on the season, it was pretty good, but once the pom-pom got all the bugs removed and got added, and I don't know, once the pom-pom got added and the vampire gloves got buffed and the grapple got removed, it just got so hard for me as a solo squatter to get to hero rank S, and that's kind of like a lot of the fun I was having this season. That killed me instantly, man. Literally 200 enemies instantly. I didn't never have him before. And new season is a new season. Every season I'm optimistic about it. The problem that I've like encountered, if it's a season that nobody likes, I always like it. If it's a season that everybody likes, I always don't like it. So what happens when there is a good season, all the good stuff gets nerfed instantly or removed. And when there's a bad season, everybody likes it, so it never gets fixed. Example, Nitro. I loved Nitro. Even before the card nerf, I was having quite a bit of fun on Nitro. And what did they do? They added EMPs and boogies. After that, I was not having any fun. Black Market season, I was having a lot of fun. And then they randomized the loot pool. And it got less fun, but it was so fun. Star Wars season, I really wasn't having that much fun. They added shockwaves. I started having fun. They removed shockwaves and then doubled the spaceship's HP. And then I had literally no fun. From like a casual's point of view, or like anyone that's not solo squatting, the last few seasons have been pretty decent. But bro, from a solo squatter's perspective, I'm not gonna lie, bro. From a solo squatter's perspective, these last 3-4 seasons, other than Lawless was fun. But like from a solo squatter's perspective, the last like 6 seasons, other than Lawless, were miserable. Like actually miserable. The season was good for a while, but I mean, that's the thing, man. To even get mobility this season, like I don't have any mobility, bro. Like for me to even get good mobility, bro, I have to, like, I mean, you can count, like that is very frustrating. Okay, one chest, I mean, no mobility. Like, it takes me almost half the game to even get, like... And at any given time, like, the pistol's fine mobility, but the pistol wasn't like this until recently. At any given time, if I forget to reload the pistol in a fight, I die instantly. Every single time. A lot of these items are a little better on controller, which also doesn't help. Plus, aim assist did get buffed this season. Totally fine, I don't mind. What's up, Lewis? But if I want to get base boosted gold gloves, which really aren't that good. I mean, look at this. If I want to like have a good shot at winning, I have to get every medallion. Think about this. I have to get every medallion. Welcome back, Winnie. Lorenzo, what am I complaining about? Somebody asked me a question, I'm answering. Can you give me an example of what I'm complaining about? Yeah, but cars aren't really movement. Or you couldn't hear me at all because I was driving. I'm not really a car person. Like, I probably would have a lot better time playing Solo Squad if I was in cars. Like, I mean, bro, I have to spend almost half my match, like... I have to spend almost half my match, like, fighting bosses or breaking it. I mean, sure, Charmandel, but a lot of these issues aren't... Look, I don't want to get into it because I don't want to sit here and listen to everybody complain for the next hour and a half. But, like... The pickaxe trick completely removed... Any player that is above average has suffered in the last 2 updates. Every single player. The grapple trick getting removed is a big one. The pickaxe trick getting removed is a big one. They keep adding these cheesy ass lame items that are just so easy to use for bots and none of the good players want to use them. Pom-poms, for example, bats, for example. Like, the entire reload player base is suffering right now. You realize that, right? In the last 4 or 5 seasons, they buffed aim assist 3 times and added aim assist to bushes, right? And they buffed cars HP and they buffed cars fuel and they buffed cars speed. I mean, those changes aren't only getting affected by solo squatters. Sure, I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, it's a business, for sure. Let's say you eat at a donut shop and you've been eating at a donut shop for 5 years, all right? And they have a special donut. It's the best donut you've ever tasted. It's got 2 of your favorite toppings. And you come in there and they say, oh, we're sorry. you know, only a few regulars that have been coming for years are buying these donuts, we decided to add glazed donuts and chocolate donuts for the newer people at an easier cost to make more money. Would you be happy? You know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I've been playing this game for 8 years, man. Like, they are making all these changes for casual and new players, and that's like totally cool and all, but like low-key, I've been playing this game for 8 years. Like, they're kind of ruining the experience for me. Again, more changes that benefit the casuals and hurt the better players, right? I'm gonna go off a list. Every time they add a new server, a new game mode, there's more bots, all right? Let's say there's 100 players. You could scale that up to 100 million, you could scale that up to 10 million, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's say there is 100 players, all right? 50 in zero build, 50 in build, whatever, right? Okay, they added the central server, right? Now there's what? 15 in each, right? Because now there's 3 servers split between 2 game modes. So that 100 goes down to 50, and then that 50 goes down to 25. And then they add a reload, and that now it goes down to 12 players. And then they add blitz, and now it goes down to 6 players. And then they add ranked, and now it goes down to 3 players. I mean, whether people like it or not, the more they do this Roblox game mode BS, the more they split the player base up. And sure, for casuals, for brand new players that are just trying to get on and get some dubs with their buddies, sure, it's getting funner, more fun, whatever the hell you want to call it. Bo with the 25 berries. Thank you so much, Bo. I really appreciate it, man. You're always in here being supportive, man. You get what I'm saying? Money, thank you for the follow. And the more they do this, the more they cut down the amount of real players that are in a lobby at any given time. And even if they're not cutting down the amount of, let's say it's capped. Let's say you can't get a real game with 35 players. Okay, well now some games used to have more, but now since they're doing this with the game mode, most games are barely going to have 35. And it's not just that there's more real players and less bots, which is obviously a good thing for the casuals, people that just want to play the game and win. Bad for, you know, the competitive players that have been playing the game for 8 years, but whatever, sure. But we're also getting extremely long queues. Ooh. That's not good. We're also now getting extremely long queues, which is obviously not good for anybody, whether they're real players or casual players, you know, long-term players. It's not good for anything, especially not streamers. I'm obviously a streamer. And it's deeper than that. It's not just, you know, it's not just... It's not just 3 servers and 10 game modes. It's 8 servers, 0 build solos duo trio squad, 0 build ranked solos duo trio squad, 0 build ranked reload solos duo trio squads, reload build solos duo trio squads, reload ranked solos duo trios build squads, whatever the hell. I mean, at a certain point, there's 50 game modes. And it's not just that we're getting less real players, we're getting the same real players over and over and over again, which is extremely frustrating to anyone. Have you ever died to the same person 2 matches in a row? You know, anyone in here can answer. Have you guys ever died to the same person twice in a row? Complete freak chance on accident? That is very, very, very frustrating. Because they see your skin and they think, oh, that was the person from last game. They know how you play, they know how you rotate, and they know to target you because you were in their last game. That is very, very frustrating. Very, very, very frustrating. Plus, on another note, you know, like, it's easier to stream snipe. Obviously, that's only going to affect streamers. And, like, you know, I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm sure a lot of people play this game because of the streamers, right? I don't know about you guys, but I'm sure I originally found Fortnite because, you know, Ninja, Tfue. I actually know. That's actually a lie. I knew Fortnite was going to be popping. I told my buddies all about Save the World, and we all pre-ordered it. But I'm sure a lot of people found this game from a streamer. And that's why they started playing it. And it hurts, you know? What's up, Philip? You know, it's not that bad in VR, but in Reload... In Reload, I'll die or fight the same person 6-7 matches in a row. No joke. And so yeah, like from the surface, a lot of these changes only affect streamers or better competitive players, but like there's a lot of things they could easily fix and they won't, you know? Now, I personally have not really appreciated the turn. I really have not appreciated the turn this game has been taking. And I'm a streamer, you know, this is my job, so like I don't really have a choice. Going, please. Oh. Bro, oh my god. I mean, see, that's my problem. Like, I've been running around the whole game. I broke 2 spires. I've eliminated a boss. Like, I could have 30 eliminations, but I'm like trying to find my loot. Like, it takes the whole match. Like, the match is almost over and I just got my full loadout. And that they are doing to make it so the games go slower, which is probably a good call for everyone. Even good players, bad players, whatever, although it is annoying. I've been streaming at 9 p.m. Like, you know, some matches like a whole match I don't get, like, you know, I don't need the Yoing shotgun, but like you need the pistols or half the augments in the game are useless. Like, you basically need the island medallion to avoid the person using pom-poms. Like, it's almost impossible to outrun them without it. You need, like... Abdi, what am I complaining about, bro? Can you give me an example? Somebody asked a question, so I'm just talking. Can you give me an example, bro? How am I complaining? I'm a streamer, right? It's my job to reach chat, you know? Somebody was talking about me. Me and somebody were having a pretty good conversation about how the new changes are making it better for newer players and worse for long-term players. If only there was, like, you know, I don't know, a pickaxe trick, that'd be cool. What if they added something like that, guys? A pickaxe trick so you could pickaxe people camping in cars? You guys think that'd be cool? A lot of the people on TikTok and YT, they think everything is complaining, bro. Because they grew up without parents because their parents had to work all day every day because life got so expensive. They don't understand what complaining is anymore, bro. He's either just trying to get a reaction or has gotten coddled his whole life by his parents. Like, no, seriously, they literally don't. They literally don't. I'm telling you, like not everyone obviously, but a lot of these people on, you know, short form social media platforms, they are so entitled about everything. If they don't get their way for 1 second, like, and you know, maybe it's just finally time, but I know I'm not the only one. I might be the only streamer that vocally talks about it a lot, but like, Guys, Fortnite is at like, I'm dead. Cool. Bro, Fortnite is at like its lowest player base ever. Like, I know I'm not the only one complaining about it because, you know, I see the analytics, I hear, yeah, Fortnite is at its lowest player base ever. Like, we've heard that like 3 chapters in a row. I'm not talking to you guys on TikTok. It was specifically somebody in YT, although I do get a lot of very hateful people on TikTok. Like I said, I'm not trying to group you all up. If you know if you think I'm talking about you, I am probably not talking about you. And my logic for that is, these people that get on the internet and they harass people and try to tick people off, I promise you guys, like, there's nothing in their brain. Like, I promise you. If you think I'm talking about you, I'm not talking about you, because you are actually thinking. These people on the internet that just comment, ha ha ha, you lost, ha ha ha, you're complaining. I promise you guys, those guys do not have a brain. Like, there's literally nothing in their brain at any given time. Yeah, I'm done. I literally promise. You guys think I can get these guys to come up here? Nice shots. Holy. That was crazy. I don't know. I was too busy hanging out with you guys. This is looking like a rough one. No way you fell for it. No way you fell for it. What? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I hit that kid every single shot and still lost. Oh my god, bro. That is ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Bro, I gotta lock in and play the game, bro. Oh my god. Nah, that kid's not hacking. Kid had 3 kills. I mean, that's just my point, bro. Aim assist is so strong now. I'm telling you, like, if I run around with 3 eliminations the entire match, I'm not hitting a single shot with a sentinel. I'm telling you. I'm not overusing the movement, bro. I'm trying to reload my shotgun. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, I just gotta close YT and TikTok for the whole day, bro. Like, I'm just gonna have to. They're all being so negative tonight. I'm just gonna have to, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry, that sucks, guys. I'm not gonna be reading TikTok or YT for the rest of the night. I'm honestly tired of it. You guys are like low-key annoying me after every match. Like, I'm sorry, guys. This sucks. Like, I know a lot of you guys are important to me, and I'm important to a lot of you guys, but like, I'm not. Like, it's just too much, bro. It's too much right now. Like, I'm low-key just trying to play the game and vibe. It's impossible to vibe when I got people fucking with me and trying to argue with me every time I say something. Like, low-key. Yeah, I had that one. I died to somebody at the Sentinel. Follow and I'll follow back. Head ass, bro. You're a bitch. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not talking to you guys on TikTok or YT for the rest of the day. I keep trying, and every time every time I open my mouth, just immediately rebuttal. I'm not talking to any of you guys. Waste my time. These platforms are such a waste of my time, bro. I'm so sick of it. Grasshopper, I switched to nights. Hey, if you guys want to hang out and chat with me, move over to Twitch. I'm sorry, like, I'm trying to have a good time. Like, every time I talk, like, it's just an immediately rebuttal by 10, 15 people on YT and TikTok. And I'm not gonna lie, I just don't want to talk to any of you guys. It's just impossible to talk to you guys like this. Like, I want to hang out and have good conversations, but like, every time I open my mouth, it's, nuh-uh, my mommy said this, nuh-uh. I'm not doing it. I got better shit to do. I hope the actual regulars and the actual normal people in here understand. But I'm not doing it. That's the third time in the last 40 minutes that I've opened the chats and tried to talk to you guys. Literally just every time I open my mouth, nuh-uh, my mommy said so, nuh-uh, my mommy said so. I'm not talking to any of you guys. I've had enough of it. Sorry. What's up, Solace? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I mean, like, it's just impossible to conversate with anyone. Like, I'm over it. If every time I open my mouth, 10, 15 people have a rebuttal, or everything is me complaining, or everything is just, like, I'm over it, man. I can't focus on the game like that. Can't focus on being in a good mood and having good vibes for you guys like that. It's literally just not possible. Like, I got better stuff to do. Nah, you're good, Randy. It's not your guys' fault. I mean, it's just too much, man. I'm just trying to have a good time. And like, there's a reason these chats are the least read. There's a reason those chats are the least read chats on any social media platform. I mean, like, there's no point in me even defending myself. Like, there's 100% a reason. What is it, Saturday? That's why. It's not like this on the weekdays. I'll just kind of keep my distance. Today and tomorrow, Monday, I'll be back tweeting chat. Over there. I mean, if it's just gonna be like this, then I'm just not. Like, they're just doing too much. No, nothing, Lenny. I'm just not trying to sit here and argue with people. I'm just trying to have a good time. Like I said, like, it's just impossible to talk to anybody on those social media platforms. Like, there's a couple dozen, like, there's a decent amount of chill people, but like, it doesn't. Every time I try to have a conversation with them, like, the idiots just completely overrun the stream every time. The second, like, those sharks know that I'm reading chat, it's just, I mean, it's just a waste of my time, you know? I mean, I've tried and tried and tried and tried. They're just, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I didn't have a crazy amount of regulars or subs that are in there every day. I had a decent amount of them, but like, I'm not. Like, it just gets overrun every time. Like, I'm not. It's just like impossible to conversate with. It's like that. I don't know. Hopefully it's just today. I might try to read it a little bit tomorrow, but I'm good. I gotta focus on bettering myself and keeping my vibes up. It's just impossible with those people being weird every single message, every single game. Like, I got other things to do now. Like, They want me to just sit here and be like, Fortnite. Like, they don't want me to talk about anything, give my opinion about anything. Like, Fortnite. Like, that's all they want. They just want me to sit here and say Fortnite. I'm about to start streaming Grow Garden. Solace, is this really your first time being here? Blessings 3 by Moondrop Lab. I'm not playing restroom. I'm not playing restroom, bro. I honestly should start streaming popping games. And just to kind of get people used to variety. Really. What did I just get hit by? I mean, like, the hate I get, the super glaze I get too, even though it is kind of weird. What I don't get, bro, it's like, bro, I'm telling you, it's so bad. If I give my opinion on anything, it's an issue. Anything, bro. I've had people sit in my TikTok chat and hate for me laughing too long. I win a match, I'm cheating, they're all bots. I lose a match, haha, you suck. The rage bait trend just got so popular on those social media trends that, like, none of these kids enjoy, like, oh wow, I like this creator. He plays my favorite game, he talks to me, wow, this guy's cool. It's literally all just, let's see how mad we can make this guy. Stupid. I don't want to sit here and talk about it and drag the vibes down. It's the third time today I've closed the chat and tried to open it and talk to people, and just instant. And the second I respond to anyone on there, just instant negativity. Go to bed, bro. Go to bed, Biggie Smalls. No, Silverback. Let's do it. No, thanks. It's a Pokemon game. Have I gotten like any good clips tonight? My mods are amazing, man. Thank you very much. Hey, Chris. The problem with modding people, bro, it's always drama, and my schedule isn't like as consistent as I want it to be. And like, you know, my mods have jobs, dude. They have real life stuff going on. A lot of my mods have kids. Bro, grasshopper, go to bed. I mean, again, man, more mods, a lot of the time it's just more drama, bro. You know, I've probably modded 50 people in 3 years of streaming. I mean, there's a reason only one comes around, and that's Danny. It's like an achievement, bro. They treat it like a video game. A lot of people get mods, and they're like, oh, cool, I got the highest achievement, now I'm bored. Bro, there's people on these social media platforms that are addicted to getting mod. I mean, I'm not talking about Brandon, although he is in streaming the cam, but his schedule's all over the place like mine. Like, there's only 2 people I could really mod. One of them's pretty young, and I know one of them can't be in the stream console. Hey, you gotta remember, bro, people don't want to sit in a stream, you know. People don't want to sit in a stream for 8 hours every night, you know. I mean, well, that means you wouldn't be a good mod, bro. I would be a good mod, but I'm too busy to mod. That means you wouldn't be a good mod. Biggie Smalls. And some people just don't get it, bro. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sure you would be a good mod, though. Yo, Muzz, if you're in the TikTok, bro, you should let me know when they're like being normal. Randeezy, what's your name on TikTok? Bro, this candy combined with this humidity. Thanks, man. I don't know why it's so bad tonight because it's Saturday, bro. Thanks, Muzz. I really appreciate that. I've been trying all day to hang out with you guys and talk to you guys, but I mean, it's just too much, bro. Like, I keep going over and trying because I respect and care about a lot of you guys, but it's just been too much. Not nearly as bad as the days, but nah, it's fine. It is what it is, man. It's part of the job, dude. It's not even like, bro, the hate's whatever, man. It's like the constant, like, it's not even the hate. It's like the constant, like, nuh-uh, my mom said so. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Like, every time I talk, bro. That shit is so old. That shit is so exhausting, bro. Nuh-uh. Like, I'm not. I'm not in the mood for it, bro. Hey, Jeff. Nah, I've never visited Europe, bro. I've barely left my room. No, that doesn't necessarily matter. Randeezy. Oh, you're Bobo. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, if you're here for, you know, another couple months, you know, you've been subbed for a while, like, it's kind of hard, man. Like, you'd be surprised, man. The last 2 times I've modded people, like, 1 or 2 of my other subs have been like, what? They got mod and I didn't? And then it's a huge cat fight, and then it's just, like, it's just too much to deal with. I'll keep you in mind, Bobo. I think, honestly, I want to mod Muzz, but he's, like, pretty young. And he'd keep the chat on lock, and I don't want him to feel like he's got to be in this room. So weird, man. So weird. One girl wanted mod so bad, and I told her, I said, I don't mod people that mod for other streamers. It's just bound to have drama and BS. And she threw a fit. And then she messaged me this long BS on TikTok and or Discord, and then I saw her streaming to 1 viewer on TikTok. Bro, what are these nerds doing? Like, be so for real. Send the rest down, brother. I know you want to. Send the rest down. On God, send the rest down. Let them know. Let them know the menace is down here. Yeah, let them know. Let them know. Yep, 1 more. 1 more. Whoa. Got your whole squad. That's what you guys get sitting up there camping the whole game. Dink. Out of the bush. Dink. Dink. You're shooting in air. I don't know why you want all that loot. There's nothing good. Yo, Ecstatic! Yo, Ecstatic with the 86 raid. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're cooking now. Yo, Ecstatic, thank you so much, bro. Oh my gosh, Cup of Hot Joe, Asuniki, thank you guys so much for the follows. Oh my god. Ecstatic, I heard you were gonna be in the tourneys. You're the player I'm looking out for, bro. Oh no. Yo, raids make me nervous. Yo, let me out. Yo. Partnered? How long ago did you get that partner badge? That's pretty recent, isn't it? I'm not late on that, am I? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta play bad. I can't let Ecstatic get any info on me for the tourney. I gotta play bad. Oh, 2 months ago. Dang, I'm hella late. Who are you gonna be with? I'm gonna be with Sneak and his friend Goose. I heard you and someone else has a really stacked team. No, the chalk one. There is a lot of really stacked teams. Yoink, yoink. What are the chances someone that wins gets a yoink? How long did you stream? Yo, Naz got a stack team too. Wait, what's your squad? Ecstatic? Am I saying your name right? I've got to be, right? Easy finesse. Dude, no way you guys are tier 5, bro. I've seen you play. They're toxic on Saturdays, bro. I've been trying to work on my vibes, bro, but them TikTokers got it out for me. Oh, top 5 team? That's pretty good. You, Rez, and Togo. I've heard a lot of good things about Rez. Togo is a beast, man. I don't know. Top 5's pretty solid. Naz's team is crazy. Naz, what's your team? His team is popping. I've heard a lot of good things about... I've heard a lot of good things about Rez lately. Yeah, okay. That's, I'm not gonna lie, that's gotta be from TikTok, right, bro? I'm not gonna lie, I barely have any issues with purple. I got chased in a zone earlier, like 3K meters. I heard Naz's team is super stacked. 4v1, uh-oh. I gotta win this for the raid, bro. I gotta play this weird. Nah, that's dirty. Oh my gosh. Yo, I never went after a raid, bro. Finally. Yo, raids bring me bad luck. Oh my gosh. Naz, Thieves, and Smacko. Of course I'm still live. I haven't been live that long. Porsche with the 400 biddies. Who else am I worried about? Your team, Ecstatic? Naz's team? There's one more team. Oh, Ecstatic, you're still live. I do that all the time, bro. K&R? What's the other team? I don't know what K&R means. Bro. Bro, I do that all the time. I don't know who any of those guys are, Naz. Naz, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you and Rez are the underdogs in this tourney. You guys are some really good players. I think if you guys won this, you and Rez specifically, I don't know what Rez's stream is looking like, but I've heard a lot about him. I'm like tier 10, what do you mean? I just know you're goated, and I know this would bring a lot of people to your name. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw you, I was like, damn, this guy's good. And you came in my stream and you told me, stuff that I didn't know. Like, bro, I was struggling so bad to get hero rank S for the Yoink NATO this season, and you came in here and you were like, dog treats, scan, island boss, you know? Bro, that helped me out a lot more than you know. I've been struggling, bro. If I'm complaining about this season, I'm always complaining about either how long it takes me to rank up my hero rank or how long it takes me to get, like, the spires. Dang, we vibing. We lit. Dude, it's cooked. Sometimes I'll have like 20 eliminations and I will barely get my hero rank at the end of the game. Oh, if I didn't camp all game? So what, every single streamer on the planet is just chilling in Ecstatic stream? Are we being for real? Sean Dunny, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Who do you think is the most stacked? Who do you think is the most stacked team in your tourney? I gotta know. Dude, this humidity is destroying me. I gotta know. Who do you personally think is the most stacked team? Bro, Sneak told me, he's like, man, I'm sorry I picked you up early. You could have been on a stacked team. A stacker. And I was like, I don't know, man. I honestly probably would have said no if pretty much anybody asked me except Sneak. I mean, there's a lot of you guys that I like, but I don't think I would have been any of your guys' first options, really. I feel like it's all gonna be close. Man, I can't give you guys my secrets. I can't give you guys my secrets. I can't let you guys know the strategy. I think... Oh yeah, it is gonna be a day after new season. What am I talking about? What am I talking about, dude? I mean, it depends how much they change, bro. That I forgot about that. That throws all plans out the door. Brother. I don't know if the new stuff is gonna be worth running if the old stuff is in. That fridge team. Why have I never heard of any of those guys? But they're like, why do you guys? Everybody keeps saying they're ghosts. A scoped weapon in the tourney? That would be crazy. Oh, they win a lot of tourneys? Oh, okay, okay. What's this talk about a drop map? Chalk, are you gonna make everybody choose their drop spot? Bro, my throat is... Oh my gosh, man. I'm ready for winter, bro. Yeah, but what do you guys mean, drop map? Have a great stream, W. Stream Ecstatic. Appreciate that so much, pal. Ooh. Huge, huge. Brother, I needed that. How did that shot hit me? A drop map for everyone landing? A drop map for like where everyone's landing, right? This mouse pad is huge. It's 24 by 48. I almost swapped to artisan, bro, but 500 centimeters by 500 centimeters. I was scared. I use almost the whole thing. Sometimes I lose because I run out of mousepad space, bro. Their mousepads just aren't big enough, to be honest. Like, I could get used to it. Like, I could readjust more. I don't know. It's hard for me to change things up nowadays. These guys are pretty good. Brother. This guy's got to be alone, right? Yeah, I wanted, I can't remember which one, the Artisan orange one? Artisan Zero, maybe? But I don't know. What's 500 centimeter by 500 centimeter? Is that like 10 inches? Yeah, Artisan Zero. I don't know, I'm terrified. I mean, it's only 50 bucks, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I just switched to glass skates. I really like glass skates. Ecstatic, get a bigger one. How big is the cease? TikTok went down? No way, right? No, it definitely did. No. No. Bro. Jeez. Jeez. Fine. It is fine. No, I didn't get banned, bro. Everybody in TikTok was being super negative, and I wasn't trying to sit here and argue with everyone. So I closed TikTok. The second I close it, they gave me an inactivity notice, and if I don't complete the inactivity notice, my live is cut down. Like, I feel so trapped, bro. Like, I feel so forced to read that chat. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating, bro. I had hella people in there too, didn't I? It's whatever. Nah, that's literally what happens. That happens to me like twice a week. I get so frustrated that I close the chat, and then like I close the chat, and then if I get an inactivity notice and I don't fix it, they just cut the live off. I got an inactivity. I got an inactivity notice. What I was saying about what? TikTok, Oops. Tiger Ice? Tiger Ice is good. I couldn't find one. I couldn't find one that fit the final mouse. What? Glass pad? I don't use a glass pad. I use glass skates. Like there's glass skates on the mouse. I mean, I can go live again, bro, but I got meteorites. I'm not worried about it, bro. I'm not worried about it tonight. I'm not trying to go on TikTok tonight, man. I mean, I could go live again, but it's like, I don't know, man. I'm big on peripherals too. I mean, I could restart the TikTok, bro, but like, I don't know. It's so like it's so iffy, man. It's so iffy, especially when you ended live and restarted. And the negativity was a lot on there today. YT isn't nearly as bad as TikTok, man. The Sentinel sucks so bad, man. If you've seen my TikTok, what kind of words like would you recommend me restricting? I have a decent amount restricted. I know, Tree, it's so bad, bro. If I get better at being more positive for like a month straight, I think it'll go a lot better. But until I'm there yet, for the meantime, I'm gonna have to disclose those shots sometimes. I'm still not exactly where I want to be with the positivity. Like, they still like really get on my nerves sometimes. I've been really working on it, but sometimes it's just too much, man. Bro, I don't know why my short form comments are so toxic. I'm surprised they're being toxic. I haven't even looked at it. No yoink. Oh. Yeah, that is true. And there's like IP bans on here. I don't almost have no issues on. I almost have no issues on anything. Like a week, Chalk, maybe? Like 5 or 6 days? Here, let's ask Chalk, man. Chalk's the expert. Chalk, my TikTok live just got cut off due to inactivity. Do you think it's worth restarting it? My viewership was doing better than it usually is. I had like 300 people on there. Do you think it's worth restarting it? Because I know sometimes when I restart it, just full cooks it for a couple days. Yes, restart it. All right. All right, Chalk. Yo, Chalk's dad around here. Yeah, Muzz, I do. I'm not gonna talk to him anyway today, man. I'm getting a lot of love tonight on Purple, and I got a lot of people in here chilling and hanging out. Bro, it's always bad on Saturdays. It's so bad on Saturdays. I hope when school comes, it'll be a little more positive. I do need to start stretching. Oreo, you can be wherever you want. Again, like, you've done a great job modding, Oreo. When it's bad, man, when it's bad, it doesn't matter how many mods are in there. Like, it's just impossible to have any kind of conversation with anyone. You guys can watch wherever your heart desires. I'm not letting people mess with my money. The algorithm is like very finicky. Like if you end your stream, and plus I barely make any money on TikTok, bro. The algorithm is like very, very finicky, bro. Like if you start a TikTok stream, end it, and then restart it, and then end it, it'll like literally just completely like cook your entire stream for weeks. I know it will, bro. If anything, being on TikTok lowers the vibes, bro. Number one fan of your chalk, bro. You're bad, bro. We got a huge ecstatic raid. Which you really didn't have to do, and I really appreciate it. Oh, that's not good. These guys got me right where they want me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are they camping the porta potty? They are. This is a bad play. I'm doing great, Kelsey. How are you? I'll read some of the chats. I'll hang out with some of the people. Maybe it'll be better this time. I'm just working on my positivity, and it's hard with TikTok breathing down my neck every time I say anything. I'm having a great night, though. Dude, no way. Yeah, I lose this, guys. Bro, what are these guys doing? Dude, these guys are so good. Are they all just gonna die to using the Kamehameha? Like, what? No. No! No way! No way! Bro! No way, bro! I had that. If I had Yoink, I was winning that. If I had Yoink, I was 100% winning that. I cannot believe I lost that, bro. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I lost that. You guys know how many times those guys revived? Did anybody count? Appreciate that, Harry. I almost had it, bro. Was that you guys? Bruh. Yes, sir. How are you in my chat so fast, bro? That was like 4 seconds. There's no way you went to replays. The second I died, you were in my chat. How did that happen? There's no way you went to replays, bro. There's no way. Your friend knew the skin? Damn, that's why you guys were on tip that whole game. GG's. Dude. I just want to eat my candy, bro. Nah, bro, them reviving 7, bro. Oh yeah, no, you're right, Suburban. That guy sliding down the hill with me is what made the difference. But them reviving 15 times also didn't help. Is the wrapper from these saltwater savvies edible? I mean, everything is edible if you try hard enough. My mouse is medium. I've got like 6 prophecies. It's probably build. I'm more of a 0 build guy. A glorious mouse is crazy. I mean, if it's 5 years old, the sensor probably is pretty bad. I've always rocked Final One. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm really excited. Now Pluto, what? Chalk, Dunny, thank you for the heart me. The 2 roses, the tiny, Kelsey, thank you so much for the heart me. Bro, guys, who invited the 0 build goat Chalk Dunny in here? Bro, tell me this, right? Tell me this, right? Chalk says I'm his favorite streamer, and I got a raid from another streamer, Ecstatic, right? Tell me why Chalk was in his stream watching. Bro, I ain't your favorite streamer. You're glazing. I'm putting you on the spot. Explain that logic to me, Chalk. What's up, Donnie? I like Ecstatic. I first saw Ecstatic when he was playing with Thieves, and he was playing solo duos ranks because that Thieves died, and bro, he found me through Chalk. Really? Chalk shows a lot of love to me. He talks about me a lot. He says a lot of good things about me, and I really appreciate that. Because I really need somebody in the ZB community to back me up. Bro, I swear this boss got louder. Chalk's always got a lot of good things to say about me. I'm doing good, Josh. How are you? I have DMs turned off everywhere. He was saying I was really chill. YNW Melly's fire. Do you guys like listening to music when you guys watch streams? I like having the music. It makes me feel like I don't have to talk the whole time. Chalk was telling his chat that I'm really chill. Yo, why is Chalk lying to his audience? Yo, why is Chalk lying to his audience? I am probably one of the most unchill streamers. Especially when I get worked up, especially when TikTok or YT gets me worked up. I put on my best behavior though when I'm like, when I get raids or like when I'm playing with people. I'm on my best behavior for real. Oh my gosh. Yo, Rels. Jozu, Josh, guys. Guys. Guys, come on. I don't want to babysit the whole stream, man. Honestly, a lot of this playlist started as mine, but after so long, like, it's kind of like our playlist now. Because, like, sometimes, like, I get recommended songs and I play them. And eventually, like, I don't know, it's not really my playlist anymore. The TikTok's actually doing pretty good. I don't know how, I don't know how content creators, like, get kind of successful or even super successful and don't, like, I don't know. It's on YT Music. I don't know. Maybe it is Fortnite. The Fortnite community has gotten like pretty negative over the last few years. I don't really think it was. Well, I don't know. I don't really think it was avoidable. Especially like at the beginning when build was like all about fully boxing and one pumping players that weren't good. And then zero build happened. It kind of created a division between build and zero build. Was anybody else playing in like 2017 when everybody would post their Fortnite wins on their Snapchat story? Guys, I would post like 3 wins a night. I'm not kidding. I don't want to sit here and talk about how toxic TikTok and YT is or how toxic Fortnite is, though, guys. But if that's what you guys want to talk about, we can. Yes, Amanda, we definitely stopped. What's your favorite music genre? Josh, thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. I don't know, man. Maybe like, I don't know. I want to say like sad rap. I like Juice WRLD kind of rap. Kinda. I listen to some newer guys, but that's just an example I can think of. Honestly, the music I listen to off stream is a lot sadder than the music I listen to on stream, which is probably a good thing. Some of the songs play on stream sometimes, but I try not to make the whole stream that. Anyone in here ever heard of Gucci High Waters? That guy's got some absolute bangers in 2018. What about DC the Don or Bro Kenji? Have you guys ever heard of that? I really like DC the Don and Dro Kenji. I never like quit for a while. I don't know. Even in my old build clips, DC the Don. I think Core did just steal my elimination. And it was a solo. I'm sorry, Avid. I couldn't tell what was going on, man. I do apologize for that, man. I just went ahead and muted him, too. I couldn't tell what was going on, man. I really couldn't. Rel's is gone. Avid's in Perp Lab telling me he's the one causing problems, and I'm honestly not trying to deal with it. I should have just muted both in the first place. Jeez, guys, this is what happens, bro, when I try to read YT and TikTok. Nobody got a better music taste than me, and I'm not bragging here. I'm stating a fact. Guys, can you guys hit 30K likes by the end of this match? I'm telling you, Suburban, they'll keep it going. What's up, pup? Yeah, I have Captain Hypatia's red edit style. Yeah, I have a Discord, man. Exclamation point Discord. Hi, Danny. How are you doing today? I'm not gonna lie, brother. You send 5 more messages in the next 30 seconds. Might have to mute you, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Just chill. Just chill out. Watch the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. You've been here like 30 seconds and you sent like 15 chats. Which isn't that much of a problem, but I do, you know, I do have other people I gotta respond to, man. Not you, Danny, not you. Did I say Danny? I said Avid. I don't know what I said, bro. I'm tired. How'd you sleep, Danny? Did you just wake up? I definitely said Danny. I'm so sorry, Danny. I'm so sorry. Nah, that was my fault, Danny. That was my fault. That was my fault. Dang, I had the mythic around. Good morning. I hope you slept good. Do I push up this hill? I mean, I've got pretty good loot. Really? Really? Are we doing this right now? I can definitely tell it's your bedtime, brother. I can definitely tell it's your bedtime. Way past your bedtime, bro. Way past your bedtime. If there's people in the YT causing problems, brother, come over here and let me know. Don't egg them on. I don't really know what was going on, but... I don't really know what was going on over there, bro, but you came over here, you seem like you're being chill. So if there's problems, man, just ignore them. Come over here and say, hey, Pluto, you know, there's people in the YT causing issues, and I'll check it out. I gotta head out. It was good to see you. Have a good night. You as well, Kelsey. Muzz, you're a young pup, bro. Nah, this skin will never come back in the item shop. No way. Avid is saying Rels was the one causing problems. I don't know who's who, man. I just got them both out, man. Look, man, I don't know. I don't know what was going on. I don't know. I muted both of you guys because you guys were bickering back and forth. Well, if it was Avid Rels, next time if somebody's causing problems, don't engage back or be negative back, because then everybody gets negative, all right? I'm sorry you guys both got muted, but like, just come let me know in purple app and say, hey, this guy's causing issues, because if you guys both start arguing with each other and being negative, the whole stream goes downhill. How you been, Kit Kat? Jeez, man, I really gotta give up on these social media platforms, bro. I gotta lock into purple app, bro. These guys are doing too much. It's been a while since I've seen your streams. Why is that? Yeah, that'd be my last match for the night. Catherine Apache is such a good skin. Best skin in the game. Best skin I think of you when I wear her? Dude, I love this skin. I've been running this skin for 2 years. Bro, Bush Ranger. Bush Ranger is not the best skin. Bro, Bojangles are not real. Type in X-Point playlist, Suburban. It might be old. I do like the new style, but wearing an all-white skin with bright blue hair is it gets me eliminated a lot. I wore that skin for like an hour and a half, and I literally just got fried every single fight. I had to take it off, man. I can't be trying to like competitively. I can't be trying to like competitively grind and wipe squads when like there's an entire like bro, that bright white skin is rough. I don't know, no, I don't know, man. Bro, unless I figure out how to get these chats more positive, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going bald. I'm going bald by 28. Yeah, Aiden, there's some really good ones, dude. There's some really good ones. How many likes are we at, guys? We could do 50. We could do 50. 100%. I mean, Brits, somebody just came in here and spammed a huge paragraph. I can't understand English, so I have no idea what you're saying, but I appreciate the content. You said it 4 times. Bro, can somebody ban Chalk for convincing me to open the other platforms back up, please? Somebody ban Chalk. Hey, it's a lot to deal with, Brooke. Or Brit, why don't you get on stream and get insulted for 6 hours straight and keep the vibes high? Nah, seriously, somebody ban Chalk. Nah, we gotta get him out of here. Oh, we actually gotta get him out of here. Nah, dude, I might actually have to ban Chalk for this one. Look, I'll tell you what. If I win Chalk's tournament next week, I won't ban him. I'm not gonna ban Chalk. I would never. Let's cook, Suburban. Oh, dude, I want the free car. Wait, how do I get it? Favorite a creator from the... Bro, what? How do I do that? Yep, I'm dead. That was a bad idea. Retiring lamb, you really don't understand? Okay, so let's say you have a best friend, right? Let's say you have a best friend. Every day he has to borrow $10. Every day he doesn't pay you back. After 3 years, he tries to borrow 10 bucks again. Are you going to let him borrow 10 bucks? I'm asking a genuine question. Your friend has to borrow $10 every single day, and every single day he doesn't pay back. He did this for 3 years straight and still has never paid you back. He has to borrow 10 bucks again. What do you say? Like, that's the thing. Like, it's at the point where TikTok and YT have been so negative to me for so long. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. And like, sure, like right now people might be being nice, but like it doesn't last that long. Like, after like so many minutes, and I wasn't even talking about TikTok, I'm dealing with stuff on YT. After so many minutes, like, people don't want to listen to me deal with it, man, and I get over it. Like, at a certain point, it got to the point where I just had more supportive, nicer people on other platforms, and like, it's just impossible to have conversations with you guys. Kit Kat, what? Why did I thought you were Lenny's friend. Bro, Alex did not do that math in his head. There's no way. He had to have calculated it. Okay. Brandon, bro, you gotta mute all these people being slightly negative or disrespectful, man. I would really appreciate it. I can't babysit right now, bro. I'd really appreciate it. I started streaming 6 hours ago. I was gonna call you so we could rebuild this PC, but I really didn't want to. Bro. Oh no. Wait, you actually did that in your head? Please ban everyone, bro, please. What's Polo Loco? What is Shin Ramen? Bro, I swear you guys are not speaking English right now. Dude, what? You did that in your head? Is crazy. Please give me yours, please. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, we're cooking now. I don't know what Polo Loco is or Shin Ramen. That sounds like a bad word. Guys, I'm sheltered. I still don't believe Bojangles is real. I'm gonna be real. There's no way Bojangles is real. Bojangles is definitely real, but imagine you're hanging out with your homie and you look at him and you're like, man, Bojangles would taste so good right now. Like, bro, come on. Imagine you're hanging out with your friend, two guys, and you're like, Bojangles would taste so good right now. Bro. Bro, my homie would look at me and he'd be like, dude, pause. Like, I don't know why I don't know why I'm correlating Bojangles in that way, but I swear, like, yo, don't say that, Kit Kat. That is pause. Like, okay, you guys know what Bojangles is, so it doesn't sound weird to you guys, but like, imagine you didn't know what Bojangles was and somebody was like, Bojangles sounds so good. You don't like Bojangles, Hayden? I don't think you can DoorDash me Bojangles. I tried to explain it to you, Lamb, and I don't want to talk to you about it, man. The thing is, they're super negative every single day, and even if not everybody is being negative, it's like, they just overwhelm the whole stream, man. They take over the entire stream. I keep trying to change the subject. You guys keep, like, dragging it, man. Like, I obviously don't want to talk about it. Like, sure, it's not being negative at this any given moment, but, like, that's the thing. Like, have you never watched my TikTok stream, bro? Like, you're acting like you've never seen how bad it gets, bro. Like, I shouldn't even be having this conversation, bro. I should just mute you again. Bye, Lamb. Thank you for leaving me alone, man. Please don't come back, bro. Please. You guys see how negative everything got the second I opened TikTok and YT? Like, it's not, am I crazy? It's not just in my head, right? Bro. Like, I'm telling you, every single time, bro. Every single time, bro. Like, they just sit here and ruin the vibes, bro. Every single time, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, meanwhile, you're like, what are you talking about? Why are you saying TikTok's being negative? Meanwhile, I have people in TikTok that are like, dude, why is your chat so negative, man? I don't know how you deal with this all day. And then I got like 10 people that are like, dude, how do you deal with this chat? It's so negative. And then I got 10 other people that are like, dude, your chat's being so nice. Like, bro, what is going on, man? I gotta stop opening YT and TikTok, bro. Like, I gotta stop, man. Like, I really do, dude. Like, it's too much, man. It's too much. Dude. Jordan Face, thank you for the $1 super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. A shoddy? Tree, I don't think they'll allow that in Fortnite. I hope you have a good night as well, Wario. Yeah, we're doing good, Conk. We got an ecstatic raid. No way the BT stands for Bluetooth. We got a raid from ecstatic BT. He grinds rank like every night. He's a really good player. I raided him back, but I didn't think he was gonna hit me. I raided him the other day. I didn't think he was gonna hit me the huge raid. Crazy. I'm glad he did, honestly, because the vibes were getting pretty wishy-wash. He kind of saved it, low-key. Oh, these guys are gaming. Bro, Alex, does that not sound sus? Look, call one of your homies up right now and get him on the phone and go, hey man, does Bojangles sound good? Bro, I'm say it just a little bit sus and see if he notices. Literally just call your homie up. If I called my best friend up right now and I was like, dude, man, does Bojangles sound good? Bro, I'm telling you, dude. If I called my homie and said that, he'd be like, dude, what are you talking about? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's not just me. It can't be. It can't be just me. I'm so dead. Reduce. Dang, I low-key been getting clapped every single match. Bro, if my homie wasn't sleeping, I'd call him up right now and be like, hey man, you trying to go get some Bojangles with me? This season was fun, but now it's just there's too much going on. Bro. I'm making a mess, dude. One of these days, I'll call my homie on stream. And I'll be like, brother. Bro, I knew I was not capping. I gotta mute my mic when I eat the candy. Alex, bro. I literally said I would call my homie, but he's probably sleeping, bro. Bro, he probably thought somebody was dying, dude. I told you, Jada. I told you Bojangles wasn't no friendly term. That is so... Bro, that is sus. I need to call my friend and record it and go. I'm gonna call my friend tomorrow and I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna be like, hey man, you trying to eat some Bojangles tonight? Bro, there is no way. There is literally no way. Bro. Charlie, do you eat Bojangles? I knew there was some hidden meaning. I knew I wasn't just making it up. Nah, I'm gonna say it just a little bit. I'm gonna say it just a little bit awkward. If I call him, I'm like, hey man, you trying to eat some Bojangles? I don't think he'll take it serious either way. I gotta like kind of egg it on, I gotta egg it on just a little bit. Yo, Lenny, nah, see? Whoa. Bro, I gotta egg it on just a little bit. Patrick, thank you for the army, brother. Bro, that's so funny to me. Good morning, Chris. No way, right? Oh my gosh. This skin is clean. But look how bright it is though. I bought this skin. That was a little crazy, Lenny. A Korean hot dog? Nah, but why do I feel like that's sauce? That was a real player, Tree. Wait, was it? Nah, I don't eat pork though. Nah, you're good, man. I don't mind. See, thank you for the super GGs. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, my TikTok studio crashed. How many people do I have in TikTok and how many likes do we have? Man, you're not allowed to go to bed yet. You got an hour left. Guys, 50k likes by the end of this match. Easy peasy. Told you they were real. Bro. Why am I struggling right now? Good morning, Lydia. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Why are these games going so bad, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Honestly, Kit Kat, bro, like, I don't know. I don't know. I need some G Fuel, though. I don't know, man. Honestly, it's probably gonna get worse before it gets better. Bro. I am making a mess with these. Bro, I'm dying, bro. I'm dying because if I want to get... I didn't die instantly. I didn't have that much HP and the dude third-partied me at a boss. I didn't have that much HP to begin with and the dude third-partied me. I mean, guys, I'm gonna be real honest. Black Market was good, but every other season in the last, like, year has been absolute trash. I don't think it was a hacker. Probably just a controller player, honestly. It was a solo squatter. I play with other streamers sometimes. Brother, that is the third time I've been eliminated by somebody tonight, and less than 30 seconds later they were in my stream bragging about eliminating me. That is the third time in the last hour that I've died to somebody and they've been into my chat in less than 30 seconds bragging about eliminating me. Either I'm getting famous or I'm getting really tired of it. I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel bad, I don't want to get irritated, but like, dude. Like, it's a bit much, bro. I don't think the kid was stream sniping, but if he actually watched my stream, he would know better. I don't know, man. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. I feel like it's disrespectful, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't know, but if this keeps going like this, I'm about to get off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not trying to get off, but, like, I'm over it. Bro, I don't know how I'm supposed to play, man. Like, bro, like this season would have been fun, bro, but like, bro, I'm trying to play the game, and the first 10 minutes of every match is me trying to get a boss fight, and literally, boom, 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 like, dude, super loud boss fight music, like 5,000 HP, and I get third party every single time. Like, bro. Like, it's just too much. It is too much. Yeah, I'm dead. Bro, what day is it? Why is it so sweaty? Yeah, but do the other streamers say anything? Or am I like the only one? My credit card is Pluto vs. World, man. I mean, honestly, every time it happens to me, it just gives sus vibes, bro. And literally, like, it's happened to me in the last, like, 6 matches. 3 of the matches it's happened to me. Like, I'm just getting tired of it, bro. And I know when I say it's annoying me, it's just gonna happen more and more because I'm a streamer, but like, bro. I mean, sure, Suburban, sure. Well, I usually don't say much, man. Like I said, it's happened 3 times in the last hour, and I've ignored it twice. Now after 3 times in the last hour and a half, you know, now it's a bit much. You know, I've ignored it the first 2-3 times. Now, you know, now I'm getting annoyed. Probably like a 4070 and the AMD. I think it's AMD 7 9800 XTD. It's, I don't know, the CPU is called like the king of gaming. You may consider using different skins. I might have to, bro. Good morning, satellite. I mean, what do you mean by smooth gameplay, man? What's up, Mud? I think it's exponential specs. Hi, Beppy. Yeah, game's been good, man. I mean, there's not like that big of a difference between like a PS5 and a PC or an Xbox One X. But I mean, it really all depends what you mean by smooth. Really not a huge difference. The biggest advantage PC players isn't like frames or latency or any of that nonsense. It's honestly, it is the lower graphical settings. It is not having the grass and not having like the lower textures on everything. People act like it's like FPS and all this and all that. I mean, 120 to 240, sure. Most people might notice a big difference, but like 180 to like 500, you're not noticing that big of a difference. 60 FPS to 120 is like the biggest difference you'll see. I mean, sure, Silverback, but you don't really know when I'm clicking the button. And like, even if you did, which like you really don't, because my camera obviously has that delay too. The vast majority of people aren't going to notice a 4 or 5 millisecond difference. The vast majority of people are not going to notice a 4 millisecond difference. Honestly, I don't think anyone can notice it. Like, realistically, not really. Are you using a wired controller or using a wireless controller? Yeah, I have some of that. I'm telling you, you're not noticing a huge difference. You'll see a bigger difference in latency by plugging your controller in. Sure, but I was good on controller, so back there's, I mean, you can bring the difference up all you want. It's not that big of a difference, man. I mean, you could say there's a big difference all you want, but there's really not. Again, like I said, you'll notice the biggest difference. You'll notice a bigger difference going from wireless to wired than you would going from wireless console to wireless PC. You will notice a bigger difference going from wireless to wired. Or getting fiber optic internet. That'll probably make a bigger difference. I mean, if you don't believe me, get a PC, bro. Buy a PC and see, man. So you're using a wireless controller right now, Silverback? Again, it's also been a very, very, very long time since I've played on a controller. And I even, back then I used to play on a console, keyboard and mouse, but like, I mean, it doesn't really matter what anyone says, man. Like, I would say pretty much everyone is not gonna notice. I don't want to say nobody, but like, the vast majority of people are either not gonna notice a 5 millisecond difference, or at the very least, like, it's not gonna make you win a fight. Like, if I had an extra 5 millisecond delay, like, do you really think I would have missed those 2 shots? You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna turn you into the best Fortnite player ever, man. Like, it's just not. My controller broke, man. I don't even have one. Bro, these guys got both medallions. I used the controller, but like I said, it broke. I mean, again, Suburban, not really, man. Not really. Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. Yeah, I had really good aim on controller. Again, Silverback, I was really good on controller on an Xbox One. I mean, again, man, like you act like I can't test it. You know, there's really not that big of a difference, man. Like, whether people like it or not, this is console. This is the exact same as console players' experience. I mean, if you're wired, yeah, for sure, Silverback. Like, consoles have gotten a lot better, a lot closer. For sure, Aiden, I'm not arguing that. It just doesn't... It's not gonna make somebody that's not that good amazing. It doesn't matter. Like, 5 milliseconds is not gonna make a difference, dude, in almost every single fight. Not at all. I mean, I don't care what you think. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you've read on Reddit. Like, I don't care what you read on Reddit or Threaded or Google Docs or whatever. It doesn't really do anything. Like, I promise you, it doesn't even do anything. Console has quite a bit more input delay, to be fair, though. PS Cup was insanely rough. I mean, yeah, but Rise, like, you're a very, very, very good competitive player. You know? And you also play build. You know what I mean? Build latency matters a lot more than zero build, you know? And you're also using a keyboard and mouse on a console, which I'm pretty sure that isn't matched right? That adds more delay, right? All I'm saying is plugging your controller in will remove more delay than upgrading to a PC will. I could be wrong. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hey, bro, I eliminated you a few games ago. You're really good. Nice, man. Appreciate it. This pro build player in TikTok, his name is Rise1X. I don't know if you guys heard of him. He is saying, without a doubt, plugging your controller in will remove more delay than plugging your console controller in will remove more delay than switching to a PC. And you're wireless, are you not? your controller is not plugged in, right? No, I switched to PC because I wanted to stream. You can't really stream on console, man. I was thinking about getting my PC tweaked, but I haven't. Again, like 4 millisecond difference is not gonna make a. All right, let me ask you this, Rise. In Pub Zero build, okay, in Pub Zero build, with a 5-second, okay, 2 players, one the exact same player, exact same skill, everything. One has a 5. Brother, that dude hits every single shot every single time I try to fight him. Bro. Yeah, I'm dead. GG's. Okay, realistically, right? 2 players, one with a 10 millisecond delay, one with a 5 millisecond delay. Out of 100 zero build pub matches, how many are gonna win how many, right? In my opinion, right, in zero build pubs, this dude just does not miss. And besides, remember, you know, they lose a lot of aim assist switching to PC. I think having aim assist 25% stronger, I personally think having aim assist 25% stronger is more valuable. Okay, so let me say this. If it's the exact same player, Rise, one has a 10 millisecond delay and one has a 5 millisecond delay. Out of 100 matches, I think the person with 5 millisecond delay instead of 10 millisecond delay might win one more match than the other person. But I would even doubt that. 2 of the exact same players, one with 10 milliseconds, one with 5, I think they are both winning the equal amount of matches, in my opinion. I really don't think it's going to cause even a 1 difference match. Exactly. Rise is saying I'm right about that. I'm so dead this game. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm like over this game than I are now. I'm just wasting these guys' time at this point. I gotta go in zone. I gotta find some heals. Yeah, I don't know. I'm dead here. I'm dead. My shockwave. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I was gonna lose anyway, but the pistol's not shockwaving just killed it. Just completely killed it. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to conversate with chat. I'm trying to tell this guy that 5 milliseconds isn't going to change anything. And he's like, bro, have you seen the differences that they talk about on Reddit? Like, I'm telling you, man, like, 2 players, one on 5 millisecond delay, one on 10 millisecond delay. The exact same people. I literally promise you, they are both winning. Let's say they win 50 matches. I promise you they're both winning 50 matches. So you're saying you'll play this goat on console like you do now on PC. I'm saying if I plug this keyboard and this mouse into a console, I will roughly win about the exact same matches. Yes. Roughly. Yes. 100%. In fact, if I didn't have to manage 3 streams while I'm doing it, like, I completely could. Yes, I 100% could. Bro, effing Chalk, I need to ban you, bro. Dude, I actually need to ban you. I need to ban you, bro. The second I got back on TikTok and YT, bro, I started getting sniped every game and they started killing my vibe. I know PS5 has barely any delay. I know, like, I know, bro. It's not gonna make a difference. It's not. RC, thank you for the tiny Riny, brother. What's up, Cloudy? How have you been? Man, Reload got so toxic, bro. I had to get away from it. Literally, I had to. Like, I'm telling you, bro, like, switching to hardwiring your controller to your console is going to make a bigger difference than switching to PC. Getting fiber optic internet is also going to make the biggest difference. I would say fiber optic is the big, unless you're willing to switch to a keyboard or mouse, I mean, sure, you might end up better. You might end up worse. You never really know. Brother, how many times am I gonna have to ban you, bro? Are you that bored? Dude, I banned you like 50 times tonight, man. How many? Like, bro, don't you have anything better to do? FPS makes a big difference, but it really doesn't make that big of a difference after 160. Unless you play build. I don't know if you can get fiber where you live, Silverback. Alright, I've been on for 7 hours. Vibes are starting to get bad, bro. Should I get off? Gray gun challenge? Love to see it, bro. Joshua, I am not trying to do a gray gun challenge, bro. I am not trying to do a gray gun challenge. You really want me to do a gray gun challenge right now, bro? You really want me to? Do you really want me to, Joshua? Come on, man. Okay, man. I mean, I'm... Yeah, I've been running a lot of good players. Joshua, think of the $20 super chat. How many people do I got on TikTok, Brandon? I just got here. Bro, I've been on for 7 hours, man. People have been pushing my buttons all day. Like, look, bro. Let me give you guys an example of what my TikTok chat is right now. Are you waiting for a team or fight all alone? Make the difference and stay focused on your goals. You have to stream on Twitch too, man. Guzzle, the dude I banned 10 times. I'm out of this joke stream. You're annoying. OMG, the chat is getting so bad. Nerd face. Where's the goon corner? Now, I'm gonna show you guys YT chat. GG's, GG's, GG's. Yeah, stop lying. Trash, you finally met someone who aim ain't bugged too damn high when it's at 1%. Get good, bro. King of ... Like, come on. Like, come on, bro. Do you guys really like, bro? It's been 7 hours of this, bro. Like, I mean, like, bro. I mean, like, bro. Like, Stream did amazing today. The vibes are still good. I might like the vibes are getting worse and worse the longer I play. Like I might as well get off before I get put in a bad mood, bro. Like I might as well. I think your king is zero build. I meant. Like I'm not trying to be mean, but come on. I think your king is zero build. I meant. Trash, you finally met someone who aim ain't bugged too damn high when it's at 1%. What does that even mean? You're trash. You finally met someone who aim ain't bugged too damn high when it's at 1%. What does that even mean? We're banning chalk. I mean, like it's not that bad. Like it still gets boring, bro. Like it's whatever. It's part of the job. Like I deal with it, but like sometimes it's just too much, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Joshua, I'm getting off that thing, bro. Like at a certain point, bro, it's just too much. Joshua, I don't care how much money you send me, I'm getting off after this game, bro. If you added a goon corner, the vibes would be great. Ain't gonna lie, this is sad. I'm telling you, it's like, dude, 90% of the chats on YT and TikTok are just so miserable. Like, I get so bored of them. Like, if I had a chance to grow my stream without TikTok or YT, I would have never streamed on either of them. I've met a lot of good people, but like the positivity just does not. Like the good positive people, it just does not outweigh the BS. Like it just doesn't. Don't even acknowledge him. I mean, it still ruins the vibes after a while, bro. Like I said, I've been on for 7 hours. Like I did a good job ignoring it for like 3 or 4 hours, but it gets to a point, man. You know. Like, it's easier said than done, dude. I really tried, bro. I know it hurts my career, man. But like, look, at the end of the day, like, there's a reason no streamers. There's a reason streamers barely talk to YT or TikTok, man. Like, there's a reason. I feel like a 9 to 5 would treat you better. Get some sleep, boy. I'm pretty sure Facebook streaming got canceled. Can you say hi to me? I have birthday now. Good morning, Mora. How are you today? Hey boy, you like hats? Are you gonna go now? Bro, time to play COD. These kid games are not it. Are you gonna go now? Put the fries in the bag. You guys see why I get fed up? Like, you guys see why I get sick of it? You just read his chat, but you didn't say hi. Do you guys see why I get fed up? Would you choose Twitch or Kick? Butt cheeks. Hi. Unk rage baited so hard. And like, look, the negativity is not like that hard to deal with. That's not really the issue, bro. The issue is it's impossible to talk to the cool people that are in TikTok and YT. It's impossible. Completely, like they completely make it impossible. Unk rage baiting so hard. Say sagging backwards. Have you ever had a real job? I use the Moondrop Labs Blessings 3. Joshua, YT is just as bad, man. You guys act like TikTok is always the problem. Bro, it's just as often YT being problematic, bro. It's just as often. I'm telling you, it's just as often, bro. I'm telling you. Does your inner nose have stretch marks? Usually I can filter out. I have settings on my TikTok to stop it, bro, but I mean, even when I don't give a reaction, it's still nonstop. Like, I get that a lot, but like, even when I don't interact with them or give a reaction or show that I'm getting annoyed, I couldn't even do sub chat only if I wanted to. My studio is broken. This PC's falling apart. Like, I try, bro, I really try, but there's only so much, like, at a certain point, man, at a certain point, it's like, even if I wanted to do sub only, even if I could, because my studio is broken, so I can't, like I can't make decisions that risk me not being able to be here for the rest of your guys' life, man. And that is one of those things that does risk me being able to be here for the rest of your guys' life. Like, believe me, I've tried everything, bro. That's cap. That's cap, Suburban. There's no way to set that up on TikTok. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, you'd have to ask her. On here, it's not bad, man. I don't have any issues with people on here. Like, I've had to ban one dude like 12 times today on TikTok. Stream's going good, moron. Stress. It was so positive last night, but today it's just been like so miserable. Yo, what's up, Jack? What's up, bub? Is that my homie, Jack? I'm getting off at this game, 100%. I'm over it, man. I've been down. I'm annoyed. 7 hours is good enough. The TikTok and the YT have just been doing way too much tonight. Like, I'm over it. I was gonna stream. I was gonna do 8 hours or so, but they've just been doing too much. Like, I'm kind of over it. You don't have TikTok, Suburban, so don't worry about it, man. Yeah, you would think you'd only have to ban them once, but it just... And the thing is, some of these people on like TikTok are so weird. Like they see other people getting banned and they think to themselves, oh, this guy is getting annoyed, these people are bothering him, and then they'll just repeat it. You'd be surprised. Banning people actually causes more problems than it helps. And I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Other streamers don't read chat. Does the same. You might get a happy day. I mean, I wish I could, man. Yeah, for sure, Shake. That is true. But I mean, although, yeah, you are right. Like, the interactions will get more people in here, but at what point does, like, new people coming in my stream and seeing constant negativity, at what point is that hurting me more than it's helping me? You get what I'm saying? Like, imagine how much more people would come in here if my chat was nice and everybody was chilling and cool every time. Like, versus, like, when people come in here and just straight see a bunch of BS. You know? Yesterday's stream was amazing, man. Like, I'm not, like, look, I had a good run. Like, I can't keep the vibes high anymore. I've kept them high enough for, you know, 5-6 hours. Suffered an extra hour for you guys, but like, dude, like, I can just tell that if I stay on any longer, like, I'm just gonna get really sour and salty, and I'm just not trying to deal with it. Like, I had a good run. Shake with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Shake. Hope you're having an amazing day, man. And like, it's deeper than just people being negative to me. Like, bro, like, they like, I don't know, man. I just like, I've tried and tried and tried, bro. Some people just don't want to switch to Twitch, man. Some people just don't, no matter what. Some, like, Shake It Bake, thank you for the 51 roses. Like, it's just not what people like. Some people, like, their home is TikTok or YT. They just don't want to switch. And, like, I care about a lot of those people. I shouldn't, but I do. I shouldn't. I should just give it up and be like, all right, well, whatever. The real supporters are on Purple app. But I can't force myself to do it. I've tried. Like, I know how much love those people have shown me, and I know how they've changed my life, and I just can't. I can't make myself just completely give up on them. I don't know how Zemi did it, you know, tags, replays, like, I don't know how those big dogs did it, but I can't make myself do it. I've tried over and over and over again. I can't, bro, I can't, you know? I've tried. I wish I could, honestly. My life would be so much easier if I could just say, you know what, and never read it ever again. But I just can't, man. Oh, because a lot of those people have shown me a lot of love and they mean a lot to me. Plus, I've been getting slammed the last like 3 hours, bro. Like, my TikTok studio is broken. Like, season's almost over. I shouldn't even be streaming 8 hours anyways. All about money. Just because we're on TikTok, we're not real supporters. That's like what other streamers say, man. If I truly felt like that, I wouldn't talk to you guys on TikTok. Nah, Thedo, that's just not true. Yep, I'm dead. Awesome Great Guns Challenge. Alright. Peace out, TikTok. Anthony, Muzz. I hope you guys all have a great day, man. That's for you before you go to bed. I appreciate that, Shake. I hope you have a great day, man. Joshua, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This season, I'm not winning a Great Guns Challenge. Like, I can't rank up my superhero rank fast enough to get any good movement, bro. Like, it's almost impossible, bro. If I sat here and tried for 2 hours, I might be able to win one, but I doubt it. Peace out, Joshua, Sydney. I hope you guys all have an amazing day, man. Peace.